What is it?
You need to come. You need to come with me to the house.
What
now, there's trouble, Papa. Let's go.
What is happening?
Papa, let's just go.
Let me take my...
Papa, Papa, let's go. Papa, please come.
What can this
Papa,
girl
come, let's go. Papa, let's go. Papa, run now.
I'm coming. What is it? These children won't kill me. Officer, move this man now. Take him into the car. What are you waiting for?
Arrest. Please, no.
Officer, I know they go.
Why would do something you won't like?
Officer, I know they go. If you want shoot me, make I die. I know they go anywhere. Yes, shoot me, make I die. I know they go anywhere. Officer, why are you looking at him like that now? Move this idiot out of here. What's going on, Mike? What is happening here? Mike, what is happening? Are you asking me that stupid question? Huh? Why are you in my compound with policemen? Stop asking me that stupid question! Huh? Look, your son threatened my life. And as such, he must sleep at the police station today. Papa, I don't do anything, no. I don't do anything. I don't talk to Ramo. Officers, move this man. Look, I will call your DPO now. Move this idiot. Why did you report to me that my son threatened you? As in what? You are very stupid. Can you ask me that kind of stupid question? Report to you. Who are you? Eh? Why did I report to you? I have reported to the appropriate quarters. And that is it. Moi? No, not you. Idiot. Move this man.
Hey, enough. Enough. What is it, self? You are very, very wicked.
Very, very wicked.
What did my brother do to you?
I don't do anything, no.
What did he do to you?
I don't do anything.
Did he threaten you?
No.
Liar.
I don't do anything, no. They say you are talking to me. You know who you are talking to? If you open this your stupid mouth and insult me again, I will arrest you also, and you will sleep in the police cell like your brother.
And in your head, you think I'm scared of you?
You cannot do anything.
Uncle, I will open this my dirty mouth and insult you.
Yes.
I will insult you today, tomorrow, and next tomorrow. If you like, be the masquerade of this town. You are just lucky that these policemen are here. If not, I would have cut you into pieces.
Officer, did you see that? She's threatening me with a machete. She wants to cut me. You get man.
Uncle, I will kill you. This is reality. It's just because of this policeman. You know what I will do to you.
Wicked man like you. Move this man. Very wicked. Please. No, very wicked. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get this idiot away.
Don't touch my brother. I'm not moving anywhere.
Touch me, my sister will kill you.
I'm not moving anywhere.
My sister will move. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
See,
don't touch me.
I will slice you.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
I'll just slice you now.
Are you fearing me? We got man like you. Move him now. What's the problem? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Officers, what are your calls for?
Please, for the last time.
Shoot them if they are resisting arrest. Yes. How can you be scared of machete? Shoot them.
Shoot who?
You.
I will pieces you.
What?
I will pieces starting from this your retired cap.
Why is it? What kind of policeman are these? You can say move. Why is it? Move.
I'm not afraid of you.
Yes, sir. My friend, I will call your DPO.
Don't aside now.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You are going nowhere.
Move this man.
Move this way now.
Officer,
move this way now.
I'm not going anywhere.
Tita, I'm decided to go to the city. Sorry. Why are you laughing now?
Why would I laugh? You just talk nonsense now. You say I should not laugh. Okay, you think the city is Nkwo market, where you go and buy a karanokba? Have you been to the city before? Who do you even know there that you are going to meet? Now saying in Naga City. Eh? Are you? Nico, don't even say that again. Look at your leg. You that does not even use bike to cross our village before. You want to go? Papa? Mama, what happened to you, Papa?
What is paining you?
Sorry. Mama, what happened now? What else? Is it not your uncle? Is it not your stupid, wicked uncle? Look at what he has done to your father. Your wicked uncle Mike. He actually used cane to flog his elder brother out of the farm. Eh? Wait.
Uncle did this to Papa. Mama, have you seen it now? After you've been telling us to keep quiet, look at what he did to Papa now.
Ebube, come and help me. Let's take him inside first.
Mama, have you seen now? It's now after you be telling us to keep quiet. This thing is too much.
Okay, Miremaka. Everything is not fine. You never let Lanya. Cheta Chupu. You will not come and help, oh.
Papa, sorry.
Mike, you will suffer for this. I promise you.
Amen.
Oh, this thing is
Cheta
too
Inonga.
much.
Cheta Ikanonga.
Papa, sorry.
Who is that? Don't pull my gate, oh. I'm coming. You're not going anywhere. You think you just enter this company anyhow. You're not going anywhere. Leave me alone. You're not going anywhere.
Leave her! Chief! What are you doing in my compound? Listen to me! I've come to warn you. The next time you touch my father again, you will regret your life. Yes! Useless idiots! Are you out of your mind? Huh? You came into my compound to threaten me? If I may ask, what will you do if I touch your father again?
Touch him and see what I'll do to you. Useless, wicked man like you idiots.
Asondo, go and lock the gate and give me the key.
What?
Now. Come here! Are you this useless? That little thing, you couldn't take care of him? Just to lock the gate! I can see that you are not serious with your job anymore.
I'm serious with my job. I tried to stop him, but he refused. Please don't sack me.
Get out from here if I break your head, idiot!
Where are you going to, Ebube Chupu? Huh?
Mama, like I told you and Papa, I will be traveling to the city.
Oh. You really mean you want to travel to the city? You really mean it?
Huh? Wait. Who is they go see for city?
Is your girl boyfriend there?
What is going on here?
Oh, that one.
Your daughter says she's traveling to the city.
Ebube, you are not stepping out of this place. Yes.
Okay.
Who do you know in the city that you are going to meet?
See, Papa, I've also tried to persuade her not to travel. But she's insisting that she must go. If you ask me, let's allow her go. At least so that one person from this family can cross our village boundary now.
Allow her go. Allow her go.
You shut up.
What?
Some people that have sense are talking.
Let it not be what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
Make you not be waiting at the thing.
What do you dey think?
You have a fan nature.
Jenny nature.
Hi.
Hi.
Come over. I want to talk to you.
You want to talk to me?
Yes. Where are you going to?
I'm going to see a friend of mine. It's not far from here.
Oh, okay. Why don't you hop in so I could drop you?
No. Like I said, it's very close. And besides, I like exercise. So, I'm good. Thank you very much.
But I insist. I would love to drop you.
No, don't bother yourself. Alright? I'm fine. Thank you.
What's your name?
My name is Benjamin Okorigwe.
Okay. My name is Tina.
Oh, Tina. Nice.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
But why don't you just call yourself Ben?
Ben.
Yeah.
Ha. Dash me Ben. Okay, Ben. Ben.
Okay.
Fine.
So Ben.
Alright.
No, hold on. I insist. I want to drop you. Please come in.
No, I said don't bother yourself. I'm fine.
I insist. Come in.
I should.
Yes.
Ebube really impressed me with her guts. She is determined. But I'm wondering how she will get to the city. She is ready to suffer for all of us.
Have you heard from your sister?
Again? I've still not heard from her and I'm worried. I'm worried about her.
You're worried about her, Kwaya? Were you not here when I persuaded her not to go? She bluntly refused. Dikeh,
Mama, you think it's not a good thing that she went to the city? Mama, do you know what it means to go to the city? It's like someone going to heaven. All we should be praying for now is for God to protect her. Yes, now. Mama, let her wear.
I'll kiss you, fear.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Amen. Elephant houses campo. Amen. God will protect her now.
Amen. Yes, God will protect her. I mean, so I will go to the city. Ha!
All of you are the same. Mama, all of you are the same.
So if I go now and bring car for you, you won't like friends. No, okay, now you are laughing. Let's just be praying for God to protect her. I'm worried. Mama, the number is still not connecting.
Hey,
It's still not connecting. Yeah. Mama, I don't know what else to do. The number is not connecting.
it's not going.
It's not. Ha. Mama, the number is not connecting.
Up till now.
Till now.
How can her number be switched off since yesterday?
Mama, and I had a terrible dream about her.
Is you?
I'm telling you. If I knew where she was now, at least I would just go there and bring her back.
What is the problem?
Hey, nine. Norodo. Ebube's number is still switched off. Oh. Her number is still switched off. Oh.
I know it could be battery issues.
Papa, this has got nothing to do with battery. Her phone was fully charged. In fact, I charged her phone all through the night for her before she left.
Inugonia?
Eh? I just have a feeling something is wrong. I'm not wrong.
Nothing is wrong with my daughter. She swear. Look, both of you should stop troubling yourselves over her. Eh? In fact, I am coming. I want to go and see my friend Ikuka.
Are you not worried that Papa is not concerned about this?
I don't know what is going on. Your father sometimes I don't understand him. Or should I go and bring my own phone?
Mama, I don't know. Maybe we should call MTN to call her. Since they are not connecting the call, maybe they can connect it by themselves.
Which one is MTN again?
Ebube. How long will you continue like this?
Now I want to hear from my daughter. I want to hear from her. It's been over 1 week she left this village for the city. And nobody has heard anything about her. I don't even know if she's still alive or not. I don't know.
Our daughter is alright. She's fine.
Alright, how? Now you keep acting as if you are not bothered about your own daughter. Eh? Is there anything you're not telling me?
Look, I am bothered. But something inside me keeps telling me that Ebube is fine.
How? And how? How is she alright? And she has not called me her mother. And she has not called you her father. How can she be alright now? You see? I never supported her going home. I never support. Everybody in this house was against her traveling to a strange place. You were the one that gave your full support. You were the one that gave your full support against every one of us wish. Or is there something you're not telling us? Now, is there something you're not telling me? You better start talking now. Because I am not going to take it lightly with you. I am going to go back to my village, tell my own mona, tell my own mother, tell all my relations.
It hasn't gotten to that, Mama.
Where's my daughter?
Look, she is very fine wherever she is.
No. She's fine.
She's fine. Don't worry. Let's go inside. It will be okay. Yeah.
Akudo, all I'm saying is this. You shouldn't have allowed your daughter to travel to the city in the first place. Why will you do such a thing?
You shouldn't blame me. I tried to stop her, but she refused.
You should have insisted. She's your daughter.
Ikuka, if you were in my position, you would do the same.
I will not. Akudo, I will never do such a thing. Akudo, let me ask you, do you have anybody in the city that she's going to stay with?
I do not have anybody there.
Just look at it. You don't have anybody. And you allow a young girl to leave this town, to go to the city, where she knows nobody. You shouldn't have done that.
Oh. Ikuka. Stop blaming me. What I need now is solution, not blames.
Solution?
Yes.
You want solution? Okay. You know the solution here is this. Go to the city and look for your daughter. Yes.
I should go to the city?
Yes.
To look for my daughter?
Yes, now.
What kind of advice is that?
A very good one.
Are you mocking me?
Me mocking you? Akudo, you told me that you lose solution. How is that mockery? Akudo, don't put words into my mouth too. Don't put words into my mouth.
I can see you have nothing to tell me. You are free to go.
No problem. Akudo, go to the city and look for your daughter before it is too late. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is that an advice?
A very good one for that matter.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What are you looking for? I'm looking for Tina. Who are you? My name is Ben. I'm here for an appointment. Wait here, let me call her. I should wait here? Yes. On that song? Yes.
You needed to have been there.
Okay.
You need to have seen this man. He's so handsome.
Are you serious? Yes.
He's so cute.
I can't wait to see him. I know the kind of meat you eat.
Oh my God! Girl. He's so tall. Chiseled abs. Pink lips.
Seriously? Oh my God.
Ah! Come in.
There's a man outside. Say your name now, Ben.
Ben.
Yes, ma'am.
Bring him inside. Now. Okay. Be fast. Fast, fast.
You never told me you were expecting him. Girl!
I'm not supposed to tell you everything.
Are you serious?
Oh my God, he's here. How do I look? Tell me. You look good.
You're so gorgeous, baby.
Come in. Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm fine. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Please sit. Meet my friend Gold. Gold, meet Ben, my new friend.
Hi. You're welcome.
Thank you, Gold.
What do you want? Say the word and I will get you anything you need.
I'm okay with anything you offer me.
I'll be right back.
All right. Go.
Really? Yeah. Okay. 1 second. For your transportation.
my transport, all this money. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yugomoto.
I want to spend the weekend with you.
What can the jobless? I'm not doing anything. I'm available. Eh?
Okay, so my friend is having a birthday party and I want you to be my date.
I'm already your date. You don't need to say it 2 times.
Go.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Is this? Take this crap out of here now!
You call my car a crap? Are you high on cheap drugs? Who are you?
Who are you? I should be asking you that question. Get this fuck out of my way!
And if I don't?
I swear to God, you will regret.
You are too small. Get off my way, you crappy, creepy, slimy, dumbass fool! Get off my way!
Bitch, get out of my way! Do you know you're blocking me?
If those filthy hands of yours as much as touches me one more time, you would regret your entire existence.
Do you know who I am? I own this city! And I am telling you to get out of my way!
Oh, please get lost. Get lost. You are wasting my time.
Get lost, you two! Get lost! You should get lost! And listen, you will not forget it. No! Step down! Get lost! No! You won't come and pass through this way. Are you crazy? Aren't you seeing how the other guys are coming together? You want to come on with you take this stupid thing out of my...
Akudo, I am here to warn you and your wife.
Huh? Moka, what are you doing here? What have you come to do here? Did you not tell us to stay away from you? What are you doing here?
Look, if you ever interrupt me again when I am talking, not to talk of calling my first name, I will deal with you. She's right.
Mama.
Yes, her question is right. I really do not understand why you are here. Because you were the one who said we should not come close to you again. So why are you here?
Exactly.
If I told you not to come to my house, does it mean I cannot come to this thing you are calling a house?
Call it
Now, let me tell you. My mission here is to warn both of you about your son, Obiora. I have condoned his excesses enough. This time around, I will deal with him mercilessly.
Which Obiora?
Your son.
My own son?
Yes.
What did he do to you? Look, you cannot do him anything. Mike, you cannot do anything. Yes.
Come. If you open that your dirty mouth again and challenge me, I'm going to eat you raw. Michael, what did you just say? I have just told her, if your wife challenges me again, I will consume her alive.
Mike, I dare you to do your worst.
Yes.
Do your worst in my compound. Do your worst.
Look at this, Tonto. Look at, I will strangle you. Michael, I said get out of my house now. I said get out of my compound now. Get out of this compound.
Get out. It's a command.
You are asking me out of this your ramshackle building?
Call it anything.
This thing? Just get out.
It is a command. Get out.
It's all right.
On your roller.
We shall see.
Wicked man.
We shall see.
Get out. Get out. Oh.
We shall see.
On your roller. Get out. Lekweki. On your roller.
That's it.
On your wall. You thought you don't have a house. You thought you don't have a home.
At least
Oh, you didn't know. You thought it was easy. You didn't know you would fall into our trap. Ekwensu.
Akudo is daring me. Akudo is daring me. Hey. I will show him the stuff I am made of. A tight-toed man like me. The wife assaulted me in his presence and he couldn't do anything. He couldn't control his family. Oh, Akudo, I will deal with you and your family. Okay. You don't know me.
He get luck say I know the when he come. I forgive him in body for here now. Who be? He get mind come this house. What did he come talk?
You know the most annoying part? Mama actually said that he told her that he will eat her alive. I'm telling you, that man, anyway, he looks like an animal. What were we expecting?
And Papa can allow and go like that.
What's in it for do?
Papa for call me now.
Call who? Eh? No, call who? You, Efulefu. Shebi the other day police came here. You were busy hanging on to the gates. You could not even fight them until I saved you. You are talking about coming to call you. Huh?
You know, say that in no one comfort.
No, but you have to start owning up as a man.
Abi?
No. No.
Why you gonna give me ginger like that?
Who is that? A car has never driven into our compound except that wicked man's car.
Abi?
Yes,
It's not to have the prison. Am I dreaming?
Abi, Uncle has started bleaching.
Uncle come to this place?
Did you see anybody that comes here to visit us again?
How are you?
Give me back! Give me your name.
Hey! How are you?
Nah, good afternoon.
Oh, Nandi.
Sir?
How are you?
Very well. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Nah, your daughter is back. Oh.
Which of my daughters?
Your daughter Ebube.
And she came in with a very beautiful car. Huh? My Ebube came with a car.
Yes, nice.
Yeah. Huh?
Nine.
Nine.
Hey! Hey, nine. Hey, Obio! Hey! Nine. This is good news, Buseri. Nine. Somebody help me out. Hey! Nine. I'm gonna be for.
I'm getting something happened that I don't want to control.
Osandu!
Oga?
Who is that? Let him come.
Chief.
What are you doing in my compound? I don't allow people to come to my compound uninvited.
Chief, something terrible just happened.
I don't allow people to come to my compound uninvited. So whatever happens, why are you here?
Your brother Akudo is dead.
My brother Akudo is dead?
Yes.
And so?
You are his only brother, so I came to inform you.
Will you keep quiet? If he's dead, then you have to come to my compound. I said, get out.
Chief, I said Akudo is dead. I'm not joking.
I heard you. My friend, get out of here. Is it the first to die? People die every day.
Chief.
Osandu. Okay? Come and throw this idiot out of here. Nonsense. Get out of here. Akudo is dead, so I can kill myself. Is it the first time people are dying? People die every day. Akudo is dead.
You are wicked in somebody, a question meregi, embarrassing one negi. You are wicked in somebody, a question meregi, embarrassing one negi. You are wicked in somebody, a question meregi, embarrassing one negi. You are wicked in somebody, a question meregi, embarrassing one negi. Echem nasi wanne marokwa wanne ya. Echem no bo for bala no feliri. Echem nasi fedika wanna konamo. But in your own case, is different. In your own case, the people want more. Help your own, you said no. You're a one negaka, is himbo. Organic meragio, Ejiwe Bonyasi. Organic meragi, Ejiwe.
No.
What am I doing?
No, good luck.
Nam.
Eh?
How are you?
Very fine, sir. What kept you? We've been waiting for you. They asked me to call you and Chief.
Who, Chief?
Yes.
Namde. Chief practically chased me out of his house when I told him that his brother Akudo is dead.
Now. Why?
I don't know. Immediately I told him that Akudo is dead. Do you know what Chief asked me? He asked me then, what? That will he die because Akudo is dead? That I should leave his house. As we are still talking, he told his security man to push. The security man practically pushed me out of his house.
Why would Chief do this? Should I go to his house?
You better go. I will wait for you here because I don't know what I'm going to tell our kinsmen. Maybe he don't like my face. Maybe he will like yours. I don't know what happened. Go, let me wait for you somewhere.
Okay,
so that we have something to tell our kinsmen when we get back.
No problem. Let me go.
Okay, now.
Somebody that you don't.
Just tell him. I don't know what I did to do that to you.
Obio, you know say this man get hand, know wetin do your papa.
Everybody know now.
Because I go this man house. This man release dogs for me.
Isiokwu.
Bingo na be this man ru 50. Chip aja. Name no also.
Isiokwu. We two don't go in house like more than 3 times. You know what this man do? This man go tell gate man say make them no open gates for us.
That means say this man they dodge you now.
They dodge us now. Everybody knows in the dodge us. But that one I own business. My sister Ebube don't vow say, you see this one? This one go must choke out. He no go free. He no go ever go free. Huh?
You know what's in the funny? How your sister take get this connection? We give her so much money.
My brother. She talk say she meet one man we connect them to one Chinese company. As they connect them now, so the company come make her the distributor now, with the distribute things. My brother, now so she can't begin to distribute. You know, say if they work now, your level go they come up. Now so she can't distribute. My sister level come high. the level where my sister dey now. The kind of money where my sister gets, they even fear me. I tell you.
This one surprised me.
She said she even, if she dey go back, say she go carry Cheta go back.
Cheta kwa?
Say she and Cheta go follow go back.
Why they won't carry Cheta? What did do you? Huh? That's what they use you. They here, they do. But they carry you go. You don't need money.
Calm down, calm down. They use me. I carry my sense. They do everything what they do. You know, Sabi the only son. And my mother village. She talk say she go open business for me. One mighty business. Where I go they manage. She they take care of my mother. And they go still marry for. They go say they go still marry for me. Eh? So anything what I want, they go they do it for me. If now money, they go give me money. Once they marry for me now, I go born like 10. Children go yap everywhere. Get even now, come see. It's just fine, you see.
They will marry for you.
It's not Bokoko.
They will marry for you.
Or what you see, drug man. See, they don't want you to say if they talk to me, they put small respect. Now level don't. My sisters are millionaires. In fact, billionaires. So any mistake now, I go just make up from headquarters. One day, I got to get in a hills.
Eat away gun powder.
Who check it up?
The truth be say, this still pay me because your papa know dey to enjoy all this.
My brother. Man. Oh, wetakwamu. Oh, wetakwamu. Hey.
Hey. Ndo na waka kwuru okwu nna gị kịta owutewe gị. Cool down, Obio.
What's the meaning of this nonsense? Huh? Ebube, why are you blocking me?
I'm so glad to have met you right now.
For the last time, get out of my way.
I know you killed my father. And that is why you've been avoiding us.
Your father knows who killed him. Now, if you try this nonsense one more time, I will show you what I've made of. I will show you who I am.
You must be a fool and a liar to think you will go scot-free after all you did to my family. Chief Michael, whatever your name is, you must pay dearly for everything you did to my family. Mark my words.
What gave this girl the impetus to block me? I will send her to where her father is if she tries this thing. That little brat. What gave her the impetus to block my way? And by the way, how did she get so wealthy all of a sudden? Something must be fishy somewhere. No. I have to find out the source of her
wealth and block it. I can't have her challenge me in this community. Never.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
Hello. Obiora. See, I need you to take care of Mama. You know you're the only one in the house now. Oh, take care of her. Chokwa me no Obiora did this, Obiora did that.
Ebu, when you're not a village, it's for me to take care of her now.
I trust you.
Ebu, one name. God bless you.
Amen. Amen.
Opopoge na mbatagi chugana agozigi.
Amen.
What if for na ga emegi onwe ka bro makage. But get waiting I want to tell you. I might just say make I remind you. You know that promise where you promised me last time?
Which promise?
You remember? You promised me say you go carry me go city. Yes. You know say this village where I dey now. Young boy like me go wake up in the morning, I no go to do anything, I go just dey. You get a CB now. I do not be waiting guy man go to do now.
I understand. See, Obiora, it's not a problem. It's good as you're learning this trade now. When you're done learning now, wire you big money.
Okay?
You will start it in a big way. Not you trust your sister again.
I trust you now.
That shows that I don't want you to be following all these small girls. Do you understand?
Where this one from come now? Now you they talk this one. I been Cheta tell you this one where they talk now.
Cheta is really trying to tell you to be careful of girls. Obiora. Women are very dangerous. And if you leave them, you go very far in life.
And I'm
take care of yourself. Let me start going.
So bad. Okay, now. Obugi number.
Ozu konya bele.
Ngozi gare eruga ka.
Ozu gozi ene bere.
Bello! Jukes, my man. Ben! You be one wrong. I swear to God, if the son don't know the paper, don't enter the person what to. Bello! No, they call me that name now. Call me Benz. They get them, see I'm now. Benz. With your mind, they tell you. Double Benz. I swear. See I'm now. See I'm. They play the show. Ben! I swear, guy, you're the hottest guy in the city now. They not tell you. See, for the full city now, na me be the only man where they hot. Na me be the man on fire currently. My voltage, it's too high. I dey see am. Nah, was a Benz now. My guy, I take up see Ben. Hi bro. Tina want use money finish me. Tina they finish me with money. She want spoil me. She changed my life automatically. I can see. Look at me now. I mean, for she to just leave your car for you, man. Guy, this one small now. You never even see anything. You never see anything. Now you jump. Though, I swear. Bro, make I tell you, I be when I even visit you. You know, say my guy, where?
Yes.
You could just try hook yourself up with one of these girls. See, bro, they get money. I swear, their doings they off me.
See, bro, not be like that. It's not working me with those girls. The question is, what are they doing? What do those guys do?
My own Tina, she's a clearing and forwarding agent. You know that kind of business now.
Yes.
Nah. But waiting no can clear. What I no can understand. Those girls, they change men like water. I swear.
Those girls?
Her friends now.
Including your own Tina now?
No! My Tina cannot. Tina can never. She won't try it.
Are you
But
sure?
for you, this girl love me mad. She love me die. She's so obsessed about me.
Omo, look at you,
Make I tell you, man, I play you tape. You see these Benz where you see like this. You know, say na her car. So she won't buy new one. So I go return this one.
Na lie.
Say na lie.
Na lie.
How they play?
Ben, no!
Benz. Double Benz.
Omo, this girl is spent on you. Look at you now. Look at you.
Do you even know how much Tina spent on me the last time I went to the boutique?
How much?
We shut everywhere down, bro.
How much?
Hey, my sugar is calling. Hello, sugar. Oh, come on, baby. I will soon be with you, all right? Yeah, I went to pick up something. Come on. Don't miss me too much. I'm coming. All right. That's my baby. Yeah. But to have fun now, choose Obio.
You just won't leave me like that?
Nah. You don't know who called my sugar. I need to go and attend to her. We go see, we go reason. Ben, I go put you on.
You don't reach like that, though.
Man, relax, calm down. I go
Ben, low!
No, nah, I've told you. Call me Benz. Man, I'll put you on. Bro, I'll put you on. You're a lawyer guy, I'll put you on.
More. Ben! Bro, Ben, I swear they envy you. Hello! By your own.
I am yet to believe that this mansion belongs to my sister Ebube. Just within a year, she was able to acquire so much wealth. She even said she has secured many plots of land in the city.
Owns this house. Cars. Eh? Happy. Look at that compound. It's even bigger than our village square where we have meeting. Look at again.
Excuse me. I'm going towards my office. Excuse me, any problem?
Anyone? No, who are you?
I'm the GM, as you know.
Which GM?
The general management.
Oga, keep quiet.
No verse. I don't get issue. I don't ask you get any problem.
Oga, there is no problem. So I can't take a look around my sister's place again. Eh?
You have the full right to look everywhere, go through the edifice, everything, but you know, say you're a JJC, you just come. I don't observe you, they observe. You don't reach gate now. Before you go outside now, they go run you street. That's it you do. Just open your eyes. So I've been saying whether you need something, I go run out for you. So that may they used to the place before you begin go outside.
One of this retired monkey. Eh? Babu, what is your business? What is your business? Okay, close your nose. Yeah, because shift to go to come go to my sisters.
I gotta say, madam, sister, you insult me from my own office again. I don't want to.
Say, they don't tell you where I come from. They don't tell you where I come from. Hey! Hey! Gate, higher than the wall of Jericho. Ebube, I hope this girl is not an armed robber.
This is almost midnight and my sister is not yet back. This has been her routine since I came here. Each night she comes home with different men who she always introduces as her friends.
Hold on. You're not even answering me. I'm worried about you. I've been off here waiting for you to come back. Every night you go out and you don't come back until late. Enough! Meet Ike. Ike meets my sister. Ike is my friend.
Hi.
Hi, my friend.
I'll be upstairs. I need to freshen up. In case you need anything, meet me upstairs. Honey, would you be needing food or drinks? Do you want anything?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Let it not be what I am suspecting. It was sure no one had work on another city. Are you sure she's not into prostitution? But why is her own different? She brings her men. I thought they go out to meet the men. Now, I have to tell Mama about this. Mama has to know what is going on. She has to.
Darling, what is keeping you?
I'm coming, honey. Good morning, Tita.
Good morning.
How was the night?
Oh, thank God. Fine.
Okay.
Good morning, Cheta.
Good morning.
I might not be coming back tonight. I have a meeting with my board of trustees. So I endeavor to lock the whole house, okay?
Alright, let's go. Sorry. Can I talk to you, please?
Okay. You can meet outside.
Alright.
Ebube, what's going on? When I was coming to the city, you told me that when I get here, you introduced me to the kind of business that you do. It's been 2 months since I got here. Nothing, no man.
Wait, is that why you've been wearing a long face?
No, it's not about me wearing a long face. I'm idle. If I wake up in the morning, I clean table, clean chair, watch TV, eat food, I sleep every day. It's no good now.
Hey, Cheta, see. If you're tired of staying here, you go back to the village. Ilano, you're not even grateful that I brought you from that dungeon. Yes, see, don't try me. And I've been respecting you because you're my senior sister. I've noticed you've been poking your nose into my business. Don't try it again, no. For the last time, don't try it. Nigga can't see in a village, mother. And now, cho can make him mad. It's in a village. Village.
Excuse me. Ebube. Hey. Kwano. Mama Wucheta. Ebube is pointing finger at me, warning me. Mwa Cheta. Chetachi. Ke Ebube chori me mmadụ. Hey! Okay.
Obio, let me go. My mother will soon start looking for me.
See, Amaka, there's something you don't know. Eh? See, you see they use that eye of yesterday to see me now. See, this old girl away they see now, eh? Don't be that old girl away you know yesterday. This guy now, they control me. Money too much. He go na hang him around up. Eh? See, just tell me. Tell me anything you want and I go run am sharply. Just tell me. Eh?
I know all that, but that's not what I'm saying.
You see? Okay, my chacha. You know what? Just tell me anything you want. Eh? Damia, are you scared or something? Are you shy? Just tell me and I go run out for you immediately. Baby, call me Obi Money.
Obi Money.
Call me Obi Money.
Obi Money.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah? You're welcome, huh? See, huh? Call me Ikwata Umuasa.
Daddy, you turn to snake.
And I'm ready to turn to snake because of you. In about 1 million. In about 1 million, I'll put up wherever. See, 7 o'clock on the dot. Eh? If you are near me, I can really zoom on all. Do you mean about Bobo? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If Wahala do not, all the paparazzi, you got to talk for everybody. Green. Hey! Obina, give me my own small money now. Give me something. What is it? What is it? Obina, don't tell me. See. If now what you do for this village now today, monitor me. You go be very careful. You go be very careful. I beg. Don't take yourself. You don't monitor me. I see what you give this girl. I see the hood amount where you. I take concern you. See, you very careful with me, oh. If I slap your mic, if I slap your I go slap your face now. You see, you go very careful with me. Why you go very careful? What did they worry? What did they worry? Meow. You don't see woman now, you don't stay busy. You don't know me again, Abi. Eke Black.
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I am Diamond. What about you?
My name is Cheta.
Cheta. Beautiful name for a beautiful girl.
Thank you. Thank you, ma.
Now, don't you think it's too harsh for a damsel to be standing under the sun? Why don't you hop in and let me drop you off?
Where I'm going to is not actually very far. And a cab is waiting for me.
Of course, I know you're waiting for a cab. But it will do me good to drop you. Okay? Come on.
Okay.
Come on in. Sorry, my bad. I'm supposed to open the door for you. Alright? Come on.
Thank you.
Hey! Come here. Come here. This way. And where are you coming from?
From the market.
Excuse you? You went to the market for over 2 hours. Who do you think you're talking to?
Wait, Chuku, where else will I go to if not the market? You and I know that I went to the market to buy some food stuff. I went to the market. I don't understand why you're raising your voice at me.
You don't understand.
I don't understand. You know I went to the market. Ebube, why did you slap me?
I slapped you because you don't understand. You don't understand that I am the rich one and you are the poor one. You don't understand that I feed you, I clothe you, and I gave you a roof over your head. What do you mean you don't understand? Listen, I call the shots. Whatever I say, you do. And the next time you do otherwise, I will skin you alive. Idiot. And I'm going to slap you if you try this nonsense again. The next time you go out of this house and come back whenever you like, you will see the other side of me. Poor thing.
Hey, Mike. Michael, it will never be well with you. We call him Mafia. I'm a man Dikeh.
My name is Madam Martina. The one you killed her husband. Onyarurala. What is your business? How I got your number? Is your number Is your number that important? Look, let me tell you, it will never be well with you for killing my husband. And if I don't, what will you do? If I don't get out of it, what will you do? Look, Michael, I wish you were here. I would have torn you in pieces. You know my tight dress. From now, because for killing my husband, you will never have peace, oh. Hey! Shut up! knows you are a wicked man. Everyone knows you are the killer. Defend the Wonge Baho. Defend the Wonge Baho. Defend the Wonge. Mike, it will never be well with you. It will never be well with you. The heaven will be against you. The earth will be against you. The ground you are stepping on will be against you. You think everybody don't know? You think everybody don't know? Ritualist. Anofia. Onya Ogwego. Ekwensu. Hey! Don't about Wegeba. Eh? You call the call. Away from my car. Hey! As long as I remain a widow, Mike will not know peace. That is why at his age he doesn't even have a wife. Useless man, wicked man, Onyaruala mama. Man, I'm Monsieur Mike. Mike, Nkurakwito, Onyikedi yata abo. Mike, Nkurakwito, Onyikedi yata abo. Iga monyempo. Iwu. Ojaruala eri. Anofia. Can you imagine? Wickedness. Look at everything my husband was doing for me. Eh? This man took away my joy. Took away my covering. Eh? Took away my helper. How?
Everybody. You have seen what I'm going through. Only me doing everything. Hell, I couldn't even.
Tita. Tita. My friend, stand up from that place. Why are you sleeping by this time? Didn't you hear me call your name since?
Ebube, I did not hear you. I did not.
My friend, get me a bottle of wine and 2 glasses to my room.
I want to do it.
Sorry?
You heard me right. I said I would do it. Ebube, what kind of life is this? No, what kind of life are you living? This is what you do. Every night you bring in different men. If it is not Peter today, it is Harry tomorrow. I don't understand it. Is this what you do? Is this how you've been living your life before I came here?
I don't understand. Are you talking to me?
Of course I am talking to you. Who else will I be talking to? Nena Wakona. Are you a prostitute?
Did you just call me a prostitute?
Yes, I called you a prostitute.
How dare you call me a prostitute?
Don't even dare it. This should be the very last time you raise your hand on me. Napwala.
Eh? Else you do what? What will you do? Slap me back? No, Tita, slap me back. Slap me back and let me lock you in the police cell and forget about you. Idiot. I don't blame you. I'm the one that brought you from that dungeon you really belong. Let it be. But I don't need the wine with you.
Hello, babe. I'll call you back. I'm busy now, okay? Alright. I'll call you.
Who was that?
A friend.
Babe, who is Charity? I thought I told you to stay away from these street girls, that they can't do anything for you, they can't help you. Look. I'm sorry, okay? I deleted her number. Babe, you don't need them. Anything you want, I will provide. Just tell me, okay? I'll take care of you. Okay?
It's okay.
You know I love you. And I don't want you to break my heart. Promise me you won't break my heart.
I promise I won't break your heart.
Really?
Yes. You know I told you that I will love you finish.
Yeah.
Yes, hello? I'm fine. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Right.
Come back here. Who is she? Tita, I'm asking you, who is she?
I don't know who she is. I just met her once.
Eh? Wait. You don't know who she is. And you gave her your number.
I said I don't know who she is.
See, I will not tolerate such nonsense from you. I see you're overwhelmed with this township you get. Eh? The next time you try it, I'll want you back to the village. Stupid girl.
Pity that I'm professional to get it.
Cheta! Cheta! Gene, what is it? Why are you screaming my name like that? Did you take anything from this bag? I did not. Ha! What? I'm talking to you and you're trying to walk out on me.
Like what? I'm working because I did not take anything from your bag.
Then who took it?
Yeah.
I just went to ease myself and I'm back. I can't find the thing I kept in my bag.
What is this thing that you are looking for in case I see it so I can bring it back to you? This girl. There is something not genuine about her. What exactly is she looking for that she cannot see? Ebube Chukwu.
She has no joy at all. Now she is in the game. She has paid the sacrifice needed. Right now, she's in the game. Bad choice. Bad choice. Tita, Echezokwana, Tita, don't forget, remember, everything has a price.
So, here we are, my little apartment. I have no regrets. Come in, come sit down.
The place is really, really nice.
Sure. You like it?
I would say that I love it.
Okay.
It's very beautiful.
Fine. That means you like me to show you around.
I wouldn't mind.
It's okay. Come on, let's go. I like this. Yes. I brought it when I traveled to France.
Oh, really?
I went to Paris, yes. Come. So, I can like watch yourself. Like I said, it's my little apartment on... Oh, there you are. How are you?
I'm fine, darling.
Please sit.
Who is she?
Oh, she's Cheta. My friend. My new friend.
Oh.
Of course you see my friend. Come on.
Cheta, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Please feel free, eh?
Definitely. So what would you like to take?
Nothing. I don't want to drink.
No. You can't say
No,
that
you have
in
to
my
take
house.
something.
No, I don't. I'm either going to give you, I have champagne, I've got red wine, I've got martini, martell. Okay, let's start with
Red wine is fine.
At least let's toast to this wonderful friendship. Let me get more cups.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you're so beautiful.
Thank you.
Okay, so girls, it's a toast to this wonderful friendship.
So we're toasting to good life, right?
Definitely. Okay, ladies, so here to a beautiful toast of new friendship.
Of new friendship.
And then we'll start with our new guest.
Yes.
Yes. I hope you don't mind.
I don't drink alcohol.
Take a little now.
Why exactly? You have to take something.
Okay, I'll drink small.
That's all.
It's okay.
Nicey. You careful?
Of course.
Good to see you too. I was actually on my way going.
Yes, I can see that. That reminds me, who is Diamond to your sister?
Why do you ask?
I saw Diamond with your sister this afternoon. And I saw your sister entering her car.
Which of my sisters? Cheta, you mean?
I know what I saw, yes.
Excuse me.
What did your sister do? I don't know. Please, let's go inside now.
You must give from no power in exchange of money. You have no conscience. You have sold yourself to be more in exchange of money. You have no conscience. You have sold yourself to be more.
that. The blood always hot. Blood always hot. Ginger person, you ginger me every time.
Oga, shut up. You be like say you dey find go slap Jesus into your life. You dey crazy. My sister don't come back.
Yes.
Don't think where she come.
No, just 2 hours ago.
She asked about me.
Yes, no.
Which one be here? I wonder what I dey follow you dey talk. Abeg, get up.
Not long, just 2 hours. Not long.
And where are you coming from?
I went to visit a friend.
And that friend has no name? Chetachi, I am losing it. Where are you coming from?
I went to visit Diamond.
Chetachi, so it's true you were seen with that bitch?
Is it a mere visitation that is making you raise your voice at me? Yes, I'm asking. Because I don't understand this. Am I not old enough to make friends? I can't choose my own friends. Is it because I'm under your roof?
Do you know who that bitch is?
Ha! Bia, Ebube, I don't have time for this nonsense. At all. You're beginning to get on my nerves. I just told you I went to see somebody and you're raising your voice at me. Jesus! You Chris? No, I ask you. Are you mad? Listen, I want you the last time. I told you the next time you raise your hand to me, I will retaliate. This is just the beginning. The next time you would try it again, Mabasi, I will dig a grave here, bury you alive. What nonsense?
Chetachi, did you just return my slap?
Oh no, my darling. I did not return the slap. I just served you beans. This is what I just gave to you. What nonsense?
I see you have grown wings. Go upstairs, pack all the racks you have in this house. You're leaving this house this minute. I'm taking you back to the village.
Put your hands down. No, look at the person that is taking someone back to the village. You are taking me back to the village as what? Akara that you bought now? You want to go and keep me in the village? Let me tell you, you don't need to stress yourself. I have my things packed already. I will find my way back to the village. I don't need you to do anything for me. Because of this shithole you have as a house, you're telling me you're taking me back to the village. And see, this is the last time I'm giving you. The next time you try this nonsense again, see, I will rip this color out of your body. I'm not kidding. Go. Hey.
Awesome. Yeah. Yes. There are items in the boot, okay? Remove them. Take them in. My wife is coming with my son today.
Oh, thank God. I can't wait to see them.
Be fast about it, okay?
Sir, okay, sir. Okay. What is this, sir?
What is this, sir? What is wrong with you, sir?
Oga!
What's wrong with you?
Oga, it's not that, yo. Oga! My salary, Oga!
I'm never. Hello, whenever. Madam, whenever.
What's that?
Obio.
Okay, cool.
How are you?
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Welcome, sir.
Mama Gekwan.
Oh, Mama. She's at the backyard.
Please call her.
Okay. Mama? Mama Oluwara? Mama? Person wants to hear. Mama? Come, my bed. Nah, I want to see you. Welcome.
Mama Obiora.
Oh, good morning, no.
Well, all is not well. I just come to inform you that Chief Mike just collapsed in his compound this morning.
What happened to him?
Who's saying don't die?
Well, I don't know. He was rushed to the hospital by some of our people who came out when the gate man shouted and raised an alarm. As I'm talking to you now, he's in the hospital. I don't know if he's alive or dead. But I just come to inform you people, you being the only relation he has.
This God that is in heaven, he is not asleep. The gods of our land are not asleep. My hands are clean, oh. I told him for what he did to my husband that he will suffer.
Yes.
This is Nemesis catching up with him. I come the watcher.
Martina, please, I'm begging you. You and your children should forgive Chief Mike.
Forgive waiting.
You all are the same family.
Forgive waiting. Forgive, he never say anything. Ingo must die there. You see that man? That wicked man? He must die there. Mama, I beg, I go somewhere, I beg. I will see when I come back.
Better make him die there. The one that died. The one that died. Is it not the human being?
Martina, you people should forget the past.
With all due respect, I was busy. You are telling me that we are one family. Did Mike know that we are one family? Did you go to tell him that we are one family? My husband died. Did you tell Mike that we are one family? If Mike dies, so what? My husband that died, is it not a human being? Bikokwa. I was busy at the backyard before you came. Excuse me.
Hey. Well, what can I do? Their family, they want to, every of you want to die. All of you should die finish. I've done my own.
Welcome. Udoka, how are you? Fine. Hey, your sister don't go. What did you just say? Sister don't come out. She don't carry her bag go. When? I bet she tell you. As she just dey come out, she follow. They like convoy. As she dey go, as she drive out, then she carry her box, her bag, everything. She dey come out. Just that time she give me sense, she no even give. Then she find one or two. She got the best. She don't.
Mama, Ebube call you.
She did not.
She called me, come they ask me whether she at the house. I can't tell her, say I don't understand. She can't verse, cut the call.
So, what is the matter then?
I try to make her call her back, but she no great pick her call.
Have you called Cheta?
I never call her.
Hey, call her now.
You carry your phone there. Mama, hurry, I beg, do quick now.
Her number is switched off. Where else could this girl be? She's not in the village. Where else could she have gone to? Gosh. I'm not even going to speak to anyone until I sort her whereabouts. I know my mother. She'll be dead worried by now. What do I tell her? Gosh.
Have you heard about Ebube's sister's disappearance? Is she missing or what? Ebube called me last night to tell me that her sister is missing.
How? When?
I don't know, but according to Ebube, they've been having issues. And Ebube threatened to send her back to the village. I guess that's what made her leave the house.
If that's the case, why is she worried? Maybe she has gone back to the village.
Village? No. Her whereabouts is unknown.
Wow. Really?
Yes.
Hey. Hi, girls. Hi, babe. Hi, girl. How are you? So, what's been happening?
Babe, have you seen your sister?
No. Her phone is switched off.
And you have no idea where she could be?
No idea.
Have you called any of her friends?
Friends? In this city?
Yes. I mean Diamond.
Pụtụ ahịa ka ahịa bụ nkonye o ewu iyo Igbo na-eche mba o ka nsoro bịara ije nọ n'ọrụ ma ya eke ayeyeyeye ka nsola n'ọrụ ma ya eke jani ya gọọmenti ụnarịgide Hey, Ebube Chukwu nwa m. How are you, my daughter? How is your sister, Tita? Hey. Ebube, why are you sounding like this? What's the problem? Have you forgotten that Tita is the only sister you have? Hey, Ebube! Hey, Chineke nna ya, ogenekwa. Mwaka bịakwala ịmapụ m obi. They want to give me high blood pressure. Nke m ọ ga-adịzi n'iche. And I'm happy that my children are in the city now. Chineke nna. Cheta Chukwu ngini. Help Chimo. Where's Obio? Let Obio come and bring out her number for me now.
Oh, I don't know. What is it? Who has the Your late elder brother's name was Akudo. And you are here to know the cause of his death.
Exactly, that's why I'm here.
The cause of his death is not far-fetched. In fact, the killer of your brother is within you.
Do you mean within my family?
Exactly what I have said. And an appeasement sacrifice needs to be offered with immediate effect. Otherwise, you are going to lose another soul in the family.
Appeasement sacrifice?
With immediate effect.
Okay, what will it take? I mean, what do we need to perform this appeasement sacrifice?
Ugoba. Don't.
She has no joy at all. No, she is in the game. She has paid the sacrifice needed. Right now, she's in the game.
Bitch! Who are you and what do you want?
Well, I am surprised you don't know me. I am Ebube, Chetanna's sister.
Who is Cheta?
Come off it, bitch. You know who I'm talking about. Quit the pretense.
Do you, by any chance, know who you are talking to?
Yes, I am talking to Diamond of the White Sisters Fraternity. And I am aware you are harboring my sister. You have just 2 days to release her. Else, you will face my wrath.
Hold it right there. I do not care about your orders. And who are you, by the way, to threaten me? Who are you?
I am Ebube Money of the Black Queens Fraternity. You have just 2 days to release her. Else, you will regret ever meeting her. Mark my words.
Who is this nitwit to stand in front of me to threaten me? I am going to teach you.
Mama,
No.
if say wetin Ebube talk about Cheta na true, and be say Cheta no do am well, oh. Cheta no do am well at all. Why you purposely off in phone now?
How can you say that? You don't need to apportion blames yet. Until you hear our own side of the story.
Mama, how you want to take care from mom when her phone is off?
All of you are the same. Is that not the same thing you would have done?
Mama, wetin this wicked man they come to here? Hey. Mama, wetin this wicked man come to here? Huh? Wetin he come to here? No, wetin he come to here? I want to know first. Wetin he come to here?
Come on first, let's hear from him. Until he comes out before you will know why he's here. But then why you may be calling him because you spoil things, so calm down.
Good afternoon, mother and son. Wetin carry you come here?
I came to see both of you.
See us for what? Wetin concern you, concern us? Huh? Mama, tell this wicked man, tell us to make him leave this place. No, tell this man to make him leave this place. I don't want to.
I don't want to see him. I don't talk to me. Tell this wicked man to make it.
Wait,
I don't want to see him. What thing can you come here?
How will you know why he's here? Let's hear him out now. Eh? Calm down. Biko, Biko.
Martina, my wife.
Which is your wife? No, who is your wife? Why you call him your wife? Wicked man. After I don't kill your husband, Abi. Why you call him your wife? Okay, you keep my papa making the call him your wife, Abi. You won't marry him again. And why you keep my papa? Mama, tell this man making leave here now.
I came to apologize.
We don't need that apology. That apology, we don't need that. Carry your motor, they go. I don't want to see you here again. Mama, for the last time, tell this man make him leave this house. Tell her make him leave this house. Tell her.
Can you please hear me out first?
Please leave. Hear you out, what? No, what do you want me to hear? What do you want to tell us? Wicked man, what do you want to tell us? No, what do you want me to hear? What do you want me to hear? Wicked man. If I see you here again, If I see you here again, Mama, if I see this wicked man here again, imagine. This is not the new style where you want to come kill all of us, Abi. Now the new style where you want to come kill all of us. You can call my your wife. Okay, you kill my papa. They call your wife your wife. No, you won't marry him, Abi. You won't marry him. Wicked man like you. Mama, if I see this man here again, you know, I go change that for him. If I see this man here again, you know, like what I go do for.
He won't even come here again.
Mama, I don't see him here again.
He won't even try it.
Are you aware that your sister is a cultist?
My sister? Listen, I know my sister lives a rough life, but she's not a cultist.
Come on. Your sister confronted me in front of the supermarket and accused me of harboring you.
She did?
Yes, she did. And she told me she's a member of the Black Queen fraternity. I didn't want to tell you immediately until I make my inquiries about her.
Wait. Is my sister really in a cult?
Yes. Cheta. Yes. I went spiritual and I found the truth. Your father is dead, right?
Yes, he is, but he was killed by our uncle. What has that got to do with this?
That man, your uncle, did not kill your father. Your father was killed by his own daughter.
Huh? I don't understand. I don't understand what you say.
Don't worry, Cheta. Let me take you to where I will prove what I'm telling you.
She has no joy at all. No, she is in the game. She has paid the sacrifice needed. Right now, she's in the game. Bad choice. Bad choice. Cheta,
Ebube, I blame you for everything.
How?
You had the opportunity to stop her at the initial time, but you neglected it. You should have stopped her from seeing Diamond.
How was I supposed to know it will end up this way?
I am afraid, because I know what Diamond can do.
Well, I share the same thought with you. But isn't it too late to stop her now?
Not really. First, we need to start by tracing her to her house.
I agree. You know what, let's just get inside first.
I still can't believe what I am hearing. You mean Ebube killed our father? Yet she was busy accusing our uncle.
I am happy that I took you there. If not, you wouldn't have believed me. And the most foolish part of it all is that up until now, your sister does not know that her father's life was exchanged for her wealth.
I don't know how my mother is going to take this. I don't know how she's going to feel.
You don't need to tell her. It's a piece of information for your own personal consumption. Yes. It's a weapon you're going to be using against Ebube.
Hi. I swear to God, I will not spare Ebube. I will deal with her.
There is nothing you can do to Ebube. Ebube has money. Oji raw cash. That is the truth. So all you can do is you make your own money so that she doesn't suppress you. Oh yes. And here am I, ready to do everything for you. I'm going to give you all the money. All of the contacts. So that you can become the most powerful woman in the universe.
Come, let's go. I am out for the sacrifice. No going back. I am ready. Sacrifice must pay before he go. I am out for.
Can you tell me where you've been and why your number is off?
Which you're heartless. How can you be this mean? How could you? One word from you and I would tell everybody the source of your income, murderer.
What are you talking about? I mean, what the hell are you talking about?
You want to know what I am talking about? What happened to our father? Ebube Chukwu, you killed our father! And pretend like you don't know what happened to him. You even joined us to accuse Uncle Mike of killing him.
No, Cheta, stop. You need to stop right now. Listen, whoever is feeding you with those information is a bloody liar.
That's what you think. You think I don't know? Well, I will let you know this. Our father's life was exchanged for the wealth the Black Queen fraternity gave you. Oh, now you know. Huh?
Who is feeding you with all this lies?
Deny it. Deny it that you're not a member of that cult. Tell me you did not kill our father. Huh? Where'd you go? I will make money. I will make so much money that I will drain every little blood you have flowing in you. I will deal with you.
Sacrifice must pay before he go. Plenty money, I am out for the sacrifice. No going back. I am ready. Too many commitments in this life.
Tina, did the fraternity have a hand in my father's death? Come on, Tina, I'm asking you.
What exactly do you want me to say? Have you not gotten the wealth that you wanted? Come on, Ebube, by now you should know that nothing goes for nothing.
So my sister was right. How come I didn't think about this?
Ebube, there is nothing to worry about. We also did the same thing. I sacrificed my mother and I also sacrificed my sister. So please.
God. You mean I killed my own father? Why, Tina, why? Why did you deceive me?
I did not deceive you. You should be thankful to me that I removed you from poverty. Stop all this nonsense and brace up. Stop acting like a baby.
I'm finished. I'm finished.
What exactly do you want me to say? Have you not gotten the words that you wanted? Come on, baby, by now you should know that nothing goes for nothing.
Ebube, there is nothing to worry about. We also did the same thing. I sacrificed my mother and I also sacrificed my sister. So please.
Why? Why did you deceive me?
I did not deceive you. You should be thankful to me that I removed you from poverty. Stop all this nonsense and brace up. Stop acting like a baby.
If you're told what it takes to be a rich person, you will say, let me continue. Oh, I see
Queens, the reigning queens. Queens, we shall reign forever. Queens, riches and wealth are in our hands.
We have a new convert before us. Tonight she will be initiated into the sisterhood. Who is her godmother?
I.
What is her name?
Ebube.
Ebube.
Yes, ma. I'm ready to do anything to make money and liberate my family from poverty.
Are you willing to face the consequences of being a member of this fraternity?
Yes, ma, I'm ready to do anything. My uncle is suppressing my family just because he's rich and we are poor.
Wealth and riches shall be given to you. But it will cost you a huge sacrifice. Are you still willing to do this?
Yes, ma.
Oh, great queens, arise! Oh, great queens, arise! Oh, great queens, arise!
Wealth and riches shall be given to you. But it will cost you a huge sacrifice. Are you still willing to do this?
If you're told what it takes to be a rich person, you will say, let me continue. Oh, I see one number is one them I give you a go. If you get a oh, because of ego. Sacrifice.
I was a fool not to have read meaning to the words of Queen Mother. God. actually killed my own father myself. I killed my father. I killed my father. God, please forgive me. I didn't know. I killed my father. God. How did Cheta find out? How? And now I think she's going to tell Mama. No, God. I think I have to stop her. I think I have to stop Cheta. God, I can't believe I killed my father.
There is nothing you can do to Ebube. Ebube has money. Oji raw cash. That is the truth. So all you can do is you make your own money so that she doesn't suppress you. Oh yes. And here am I, ready to do everything for you. I'm going to give you all the money. All of the contacts. So that you can become the most powerful woman in the universe.
Hey. Yes, please, I'm on my way. Don't worry. Come on, I'll soon hit the road. And yes, I will hit the road soon.
Cheta, what is it? Why are you not dressed for the party? We're late already.
I don't think I'm going for that party.
Why exactly, if I may ask?
Diamond, since the last time you told me about giving me a contact, you haven't said anything about it. You only took me to a spiritualist.
That's only because you did not show interest.
Well, I am interested. I am. Listen, I really want to make this money. I need that contact. I need to be powerful. I need it. Please.
Okay. That's fine. I will help you, but let's go to the party first. Please go dress up.
Promise me you will.
I cross my heart. I'll do it for you. Come on. Okay, babe, so go dress up.
Watch me come out in my best.
I see you, baby. Alright, babes. Come in your best clothes. I'm coming now. You see us now. Cheta, hurry up!
I am out for the sacrifice. No going back. I am ready.
This is the place you said you're bringing me to. Yes. Your mother will soon be here and she'll give you all your heart's desires. Of which kingdom? I hope this is not a goal. No. All hail the Queen Mother.
Speak, for I know why you are here. Is she ready to do all you have asked her to do?
Yes, Queen Mother. Please, help her. She's my friend. She's capable.
Yamatanga. Ayau Erebrekenda Makata Magema. You are going to stay here for 3 days.
At 12 today, I will take you to the stream where you will be cleansed. Then tomorrow, I will present to you a gift you will give to your mother. And that gift is going to be for her alone. Aha.
All hail Prince Sabine.
Stretch out your palm. Your riches and wealth are in your palm. Only if you are ready to acquire them.
Sacrifice must be before you go. Plenty money, ego na yalo. I am up for the sacrifice, ego. No going back, I am ready.
Hello, babe. I have all the information that I need. Yes. I'll be on my way to her apartment, so... No, you don't have to worry. I can handle this. Yes. I'll give you a call when I'm done. Okay, bye. Bitch. She'll be so surprised to see me in her apartment.
Sacrifice must be before you go. Plenty money, ego na yalo. I am out for the sacrifice, ego. No going back, I am ready.
What are you doing in my house?
Are you surprised to see me?
Officer, arrest her. This is the hoodlum that kidnapped my sister.
What did you just say?
You heard me. Officer, arrest this girl immediately. Before she runs away. This girl is a hardened criminal.
How dare you make such a horrible remark against me?
Young lady, you are under arrest for the attempted kidnap of one Miss Cheta Akundo. For that, I advise you remain silent, for whatever you say or do will be used against you in the law court.
Officer, please. I think there's a mix-up somewhere. I did not kidnap her sister.
Officer, this girl is mischievous. Arrest her immediately.
Whatever explanation you want to do it in our station. So you have to come with me to avoid the force. Or do you want me to apply force on you?
If she refuses to comply, use force on her. Move!
Let's go. Like I say, whichever explanation you have, do it in our station, please.
Okay, officer, calm down now.
I said move!
Move! Idiot is now cooling her head in the police custody. Yes, of course. And I will not get her released until she provides my sister. You needed to see her face when she saw me. Udoka! Check who's at the gate. Don't you trust your girl?
Hello, bitch. I have come to find out why you locked my friend up.
If you know what is good for you, turn your back and leave my house. Now!
You're playing with fire. You are playing with fire. I give you from now till 5 p.m. If you don't release my friend, you will dance to my music.
Oh my God. You know what? I was actually overrating you.
Oh, really?
I actually thought you had some sense. The case we are talking about is a kidnap case. And you know how the government treats such cases. If I were you, I would consider my friend as good as gone.
You are blabbing. Blah, blah, blah. Do I look like I care the case you have with my friend? I don't care about the case you have with my friend. All I'm saying, I'm giving you from now till 5 p.m. Don't release her, then you will know what I'm talking about.
Okay. We shall see who is blabbing. Udoka! Get this thing out of my house now!
Okay. Olasho, Tin, Awawa. Please. But I'm gonna man embarrass you now.
If your hand touches me, you will regret today you were born.
Udoka, I do not want to see this thing in my compound.
Sorry, ma. See.
Open this to me.
Let me have mess for show you now. Open it now.
My friend, open this.
I'll see you again, oh. See.
Come on, sweetheart. Let's chase our love.
Come on, babe. Let's go inside.
So quick. Darling, we have all the time in the world. Alright, let's just take it easy and enjoy our drinks. Huh?
You don't understand what I mean by we don't have time on our side. Come on, I can't wait anymore. I need you.
Come on, take it easy. Don't be in a haste. No? Let's just enjoy our drinks.
Let's go inside.
Alright, don't worry. We'll go.
Do you like it?
Of course. We have all the time tonight, right? Let's just take it easy.
Let's go.
Alright, if you want. And I'm going
to... What is going on here?
Babe, who is this guy?
You say what is?
Babe, please stop it now. What is the meaning of this? Why would you not come before coming to my house?
Meaning what? Meaning what, Tina? Wait, is this what you've been doing behind me? Tina, okay there?
My goodness, I can't take this insult. I mean, it's too much for me to do. I mean, who is this guy that barged into this place?
Why? Women are wayo, eh? Why am I even crying for you? Ordinary girl like you, why am I even crying? See, let me tell you, I don't want to ever see you in my life again. Don't even call my phone again. Don't try it. Stop calling, go. Wash yourself, come on for where I did. Oh, yeah, just my call, sir. Avoid me, oh. Wayo. You get luck. I swear, you get luck. I'm going to use sponge come on your teeth.
Please leave this.
I know why you're there. If you don't know, make I clear you. You were luck. You were in school luck. I need trouble. Smart guy now. Why? Don't.
I can't take this anymore. I think I will also be on my way since you don't want to talk.
What's the meaning of that? Where you think they go? Where are you going to? He has gone and you two want to leave. Come, let's go inside.
Come, what's the meaning of this?
Let's go inside.
Sacrifice it must be before you go.
The task is completed.
I am up for the sacrifice. No going back.
Take this.
Sacrifice it must be before
you are to travel to your village this afternoon.
I am up for the sacrifice.
Present that gift to your mother and make sure she put it on to see how it fits her. And expect your wonders 2 weeks from today. Am I understood?
Yes. Yes, my queen. Yes.
No matter what happens, keep that clothes safe, because that is your source of wealth. You can now leave.
Chooks, I could not believe my eyes. The thing one toe. If you see the way the guy was holding her by the waist, look at this guy's way bully and who could see, eh? Not be this guy will say she loved me.
Ben, see, you know I told you to, study this lady very well. But you trusted her so much. I mean...
Nah, bro, I know they do again. I did tell you, I'm done with her. It's over between us.
And you just...
It's over.
You think she'll just give up so easily? Nah.
How is that supposed to be my business? Guy, you know, consign me. Say I don't pull out, say I don't pull out. I lost my girlfriend because of that lady. My girlfriend that I love so much. Nah, reason I'm not.
But Ben, this lady too loves you.
Koko.
Yes.
Koko, she doesn't love me. I'm telling you, she doesn't love me.
Man,
she's the one calling. No, I won't pick her call. If she like, let her call from now till tomorrow. I won't answer her. She can't lie be all these ones.
Well, see, if she asks me, I would advise you to just take everything easy. I mean, this kind of girl, they are so hard to just let go like that.
Bro, I know they do again. I swear, we'll go see later. We'll talk. Don't worry.
Bro, this is Tina we are talking about.
Which Tina? Which Tina? The girl that cheated on me. She made me feel like I was the only man in her life. But not knowing that she was playing with my head.
But she loves you, man.
She don't love me. She loves me.
Hey! Cheta Chukwu.
Mama.
Cheta Chukwu.
Mama.
Hey, wait. Ọ bụ gị ma nwa.
Onye ga-enye.
Ọ bụ gị ma nwa.
Onye ga-enye.
Ọ bụ gị ma nwa.
Onye ga-enye.
Ukwu George.
Onye ga-enye.
Iyeri ntị.
Mama, it's okay. Mama, it's okay. It's okay, make her demand for my own gift, I beg.
Uzukwa, don't tell me to stop. Eh? Have you ever been a mother before? Do you know what it takes to be a mother? In a stop. Eh? Mama. I am rejoicing because my daughter did not just come back. She came back alive and well. Okay. And not only that, if you go,
Mama, this is little compared to what I will be giving to you in no time. Yes, so Mama.
Yeah.
Just like little people will say it, she lacks.
Yeah, at all.
Cheta.
Calm down.
Cheta. Where's my own gift?
I have something for you.
Where's my own gift? Are you sure?
Are you jealous?
Yes.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
God bless you.
He said.
Adamoro binne ya.
Mommy.
Adadi orama.
Asam.
Mama. Oyoyo mjejo. Yeah. Hey. Obio.
Cheta.
Hey.
Where my own gift?
Nebiko.
Where my own gift? I will come fight you now. Where my own gift? Where my own gift? I'll come fight you now.
Biko, don't be jealous.
Ben, stop this and pick my call.
Tina, why are you behaving like this? And who is that guy you should be dying for this way?
Good, you will not understand, okay?
Tina, honestly, you're making me feel irritated by your attitude. Come on. There were lots of men out there willing to have you. Come on, stop dying for one. Oh, God.
God. I need a man. I need a man I will spend the rest of my life with. And Ben is that man. I need him. I want him.
Please, I'm out of here. Go on and call whosoever. Please close the door.
Ben, I want you. I want you. I need you.
Obio, you need to see the way Ebube treated me while I was at her place. She treated me like I was a complete stranger.
Is you?
Yes.
But she talk say you run come off for her house.
More. We see a paradise like that and now run away. Why? I did not run. No, because I have to go to work.
Nah, true. Wetin Ebube do no good.
I'm telling you.
Wetin she do no good. I no go support you.
Brother, because that one is story for another day. I need you to do something for me.
What is it?
I want you to accompany me to Uncle's house.
Which uncle?
Uncle Mike.
Jetta.
Calm down.
Jetta. I don't have any business with that uncle. No, they tell me anything concern. Jetta, no now. Jetta, why did they do like this now?
Calm down.
Why you want to spoil my mood?
That man did not kill our father.
What did they talk? Why is that not?
Hey. Mama. How do I look? Hey! I am going to the community market to go and show them that my daughter has arrived. Yes, my level has changed.
Mama, this is the wrapper I just gave you now.
Is it not my wrapper?
It's for you, but I thought you were going to.
Look, I am tired of wearing all this small wrapper. I want to go and show them in the community market that my daughter has made it. You told me that this is just the beginning, that more are coming. So I want to start on time to display what I have. What kind of Genesis before Exodus, the Revelation. That is what I'm saying. That is what I'm doing. I have to go to the market table on Akpoto, so that all eyes will be on me. I want to show. I want to flaunt it.
Mama Obiora.
Mama, you are looking gorgeous.
You're looking fine.
Mama, put your shoulder down now. Makarapa. Here, remove some shoulder pad now.
You be learner. You be learner. So you don't know that new rapper. Can't you notice that my slangs have changed? So new rapper, new style. Don't spoil my show.
Obia. Mama Obiora.
Don't come back and start complaining of backache. This one you are hanging your shoulder like this. Put it down.
Mama don't go kill me.
Back to what we were talking about.
Forgive. Are you done with your baby mamas? Please go back to them and leave me alone. Then leave me alone. I mean, that's what I've told you.
I can't do without you.
What is going on here?
Who is this one again?
So you left my friend heartbroken for this rat?
Hey! Point of correction. I will not take that insult from you. Don't ever call me a rat. Are you stupid?
Will you shut up, you brat?
You should watch your mouth.
Ben, have you seen the shame, the embarrassment you brought upon yourself?
Please, I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
Who's your baby?
If you leave me, I go die, yo. Baby, please now. That this girl, have you seen what you've caused? Have you seen what you've caused?
Honestly, I don't blame you. I blame Tina for falling in love with church rats like you. Poverty thinking thing.
Get out from here.
Rubbish.
You see who is talking. See who is talking with your sponge with on.
You better go apologize to Tina. If not, you will get it wrong.
Nothing will happen.
Rubbish.
My friend, get away. Walking, talking.
Poor thing, animal.
See, she don't even get cow. She use leg the waka. You see you, you go waka tire. Your leg will bend. This your faking and she go fall for ground. See am. You and your friend are the same thing. Baby, please, now I'm sorry.
Chetana has traveled to the village. But where was she when I arrested Diamond? Because I expected her to come out and confront me. Why did she suddenly travel to the village? My mom said over the phone that Cheta bought her some clothes. Who knows what she must have even told them about me?
Hello, girlfriend. We meet again. This time in your house. Who let you in here?
Ebube, don't be afraid. We are here to settle our scores with you.
Will you two get out of my house before I get you arrested? Please shut up.
Shut it. Do you think I'm here for a child's play? Do you think I came to joke? Oh, please drop that drink. Let's go for a walk.
I go nowhere with you. Leave my house now.
Ebube, drop that drink or I will pull this trigger.
Like I said, drop the cup. Let's go for a walk. No time to check time, girlfriend.
Move it.
Please, keep moving.
Diamond, you must regret this.
I will regret nothing. Rather, you'll be the one to regret your entire existence.
Stop exchanging words with these idiots. Now move it! I'm aware you have a gun. But do not shove me like that ever again.
If I were you, I'll be begging for forgiveness.
But you know I am not a coward.
Ebube, move it. I will not say this again. Move!
Good afternoon, Uncle. I'm fine. I was actually on my way to your house to see you. I wanted us to have a talk, but Good thing I met you.
Oh, that is very kind of you. What of your sister, Ebube?
She's fine.
Oh.
I'll just tell you why I was coming to the house. I want to apologize on behalf of myself and my family. I'm sorry for accusing you of killing our father.
Oh.
Please.
Oh. God, thank you. Yeah. Thank God I've been vindicated. I was actually at your house the other day to apologize to your mother and brother, you know, and also tell them that I'm innocent. I actually wanted to apologize for all the bad things I've done to your family in the past. But your brother did not allow me to talk. He actually chased me away.
So, I know who killed my father.
You do?
I do. And I know that you're innocent.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
I'll urge that you come back to the house to, repeat your visit to my mother and my brother.
That would be nice because I want to apologize and I want to return all the things, the landed property that I took from your father. So, no problem.
Okay. Thank you very much.
It's alright.
Thank you. I'll just go back home and see some.
Okay, go well. Alright.
Alright. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Just let me know when you want to come to the house.
It's alright.
Obiora! Where is this boy? Obiora! Obiora!
Mama?
Where is your sister?
My sister?
Cheta.
Is she not around?
How can I be asking you if she's around? Huh?
But Cheta the house now. I see her. I never tell you where I see her.
I say she's not around. And I'm asking you, where is she?
Mama.
Cheta Chuku. Cheta Chuku, what is the meaning of this? Why did you bring this evil man to my house?
Mama,
hold on.
Mike.
Mama, hold
on. Cheta!
Gimme.
Cheta! So you don't serious when you tell me say they got this wicked man house?
Mama, wait. Mama, wait. Can we all just calm down?
Cheta!
Mike, get out of my house!
Mama,
get out of my house!
Mama, what's going on? Calm down. At least let's hear him out. Pico.
Mbonya.
Mama, hear him out, please.
Martin.
We don't have to shout.
What
is wrong with you now? Calm down now. Me that went to meet him and brought him here. Am I a fool? Calm down. Here.
Martina.
Mama.
If you want me to kneel down for you, I will.
Mama! Don't mind this wicked man. All this is when they're talking to us and pretend. All this is when they do to us and pretend. Cheta. Tell this man to leave here. Tell her make him go your house. Tell her make him leave here. Don't mind this man. Tell this man to leave here. Tell her make him leave here now.
I'm not pretending. I am not responsible for the death of your father. As a matter of fact, I have decided to relinquish every landed property that I forcefully took from him.
Mama. Yes, Mama. He's not responsible for father's death. He's not.
Cheta, beg. No, only all this is when they talk. I beg, no, they talk all this is, I beg. Which can't be this one? See, Cheta, waiting this man give you way make you they talk all this rubbish from out. Waiting this wicked man give you way make you they talk all this rubbish.
I don't know. You don't say you don't get sense.
I don't get.
No, you don't get sense.
I don't get sense.
So I'm telling you to calm down and allow him explain. Why are you shouting?
Mr. Man, leave this place. I want.
Mama, be good. Mama, let's just listen to him. I'm very sure his purpose of visit will benefit all of us. Oh?
Are you sure?
Yes, Mama. Let's just listen to him.
Let me explain myself.
No, you come here, go do it. No! Where that wicked man?
Come back now.
Where that wicked man there? Where is there? Show me that wicked man.
Come on,
No.
No, see him there now. Slice his throat. Oh, look at what you are holding to kill a full-grown man. A big man. As if you want to slice chicken. Eh? You know you don't have sense. Somebody came here to have a peace talk with us. You went to bring knife. We're going to kill him now.
You're telling me they talk to like this?
No. See who are they talk to here. Look, see him. He's inside here.
Tita, I go choke you this.
Hey!
So how many goods am I expecting? Oh, good. And when? Please, let's keep in touch, okay? Keep in touch. Yes. Yeah, sure. Thank you very much.
Your number has been busy for over an hour now.
Babe, I'm so sorry. I was speaking with my Chinese partners. What's up? Are you okay?
There is a problem. Ebube has been kidnapped.
How? When?
I'm just coming back from her house. Her gate man was tied up. And according to him, he said 2 ladies came to the house with a gun and they took Ebube.
2 ladies?
Yes, 2 ladies. His description matched Diamond and her friend Stainless. I think this is a revenge.
Wait for me.
Alright, I'll be waiting at the car.
Stainless, I said, Diamond would keep going up and nothing gets. I can see we had some visitors.
Obviously, they are here for that bitch.
How the hell did you fucking get into my house, bitch? Shut the fuck up and sit down! Sit down! Sit down!
Where is Ebube?
She's dead.
Please calm down. Let's settle this, please.
Settle what? Do you think I'm here to settle anything with you? Listen, I am going to count 1 to 5. If you don't tell me where everybody is, I will kill the both of you. 1, 2, 3. It's okay. It's okay. I'll talk. Speak!
Who is Obio?
He's my late brother's son.
His life is in danger. Yes. If you are not careful, you are going to lose him the way you lost his father.
So what shall we do? Nothing should happen to him, because he's the only male child remaining in my late brother's family. If something happens to him, we are doomed.
You have to repeat the appeasement sacrifice. Now! Do it now before it is too late. Yes, over. I want it. I need for now. The top of the top of it. Ah!
Tata! Come on, I don't know what to do, Mama. Come, I don't know what to do, Mama. Come now. Mama. Hey, I don't know what to do, my Mama. Come. My bed.
Ladies, we are unstoppable.
And we are unconquerable. You do anyhow, you see anyhow.
Up the black wings, you know.
We shall reign forever.
Babes, your phone.
Who else? That's my brother. And what else would he want if not money?
He's calling again.
Look, girl, I don't care about these people. I don't want anybody spoiling my mood right now. I can attend to them when I get back home. So for now, I need some music. I need to...
Yes. Please. Where is the juice?
Passenger.
Thank you. Okay. Black Queen. We shall reign forever.
Sacrifice it must pay before you bulego. Plenty money, you gonna yellow. I am out for the sacrifice, yo. Ego, no going back, yo. I am ready, yo. Sacrifice it must pay before you bulego. Plenty money, you gonna yellow. I am out for the sacrifice, yo. Ego, no going back, yo. I am ready, yo. Sacrifice it must pay before you bulego. Plenty money, you gonna yellow. I am out for the sacrifice, yo. Ego, no going back, yo. I am ready, yo.
Send that message. Send that message. When she see your message, she will call you back. Send that message now and she will pick her call. Send that message. So when she see that your message, she will call back. Send that queen and back home. One lady one, can you talk? One lady one, man. Obio.
Ibuka, she not succeed in killing my parents. If you go there, she will not kill my parents. Don't tell me, no, don't tell me it's okay. Don't tell me it's okay. Ibuka, if you not chief, tell am say anything I see him. Anything I use my two I see him. I don't go like what I go do him, I swear. He don't kill my mama the same way he take kill my papa. The same way he take kill my papa.
Obio, right? It's okay now.
Okay, calm down, Obio. Let me tell you something. Don't do anything. Don't go and take the law into your hand. Allow God to take care of everything. Judgment belongs to God. He alone can judge. Please, I'm begging you. Just take things easy. You're a man. Take it easy. Mama! Be a man. Can you get one of my child? Mama!
Why you are crying like this? What do you want your sisters to do?
Who go cook abacha for me? Could I just see the more? What are you two doing in my house?
Mike, what did you call me?
Look, if you know you want to have a meaningful discussion with me in my house, you better address me with respect. Do you know how much it cost me to acquire my chieftaincy title? Do you?
I am sorry.
Better be.
I am sorry. Please, you know why we are here. Ask the police to release our son. We do not want him to spend another night there.
Obio dares me. He's going to spend the rest of his miserable life in the police cell, except he signs an undertaking for me.
Please, my son said he never threatened your life. Please release him for us. Please.
My son said he never threatened your life. Idiot. And you believe him? Now, both of you, take your miserable, stinky, impoverished, smelling selves from my house this morning. Out!
Michael, Obio, Keke, are you asking me out of your house?
No. I have warned you earlier. If you want to address me with respect. Call me Chief Michael Okeke Agadagba Chiruzo, one of this community. What is so difficult in you understanding that? I can understand that you are a stark illiterate because you didn't finish your standard 6. But this one is a kindergarten store, for God's sake.
Chief Michael, I am your elder brother, and I have every right to address you as my younger brother.
You pride yourself to be my elder brother, and so you talk to me anyhow. Because you are my elder brother, you come to my house and give me command. Now both of you, take your miserable selves out of my house this minute. Leave!
Chief, please, forgive my husband. Forgive him. All we are asking for is for our sons to be released. Please, sir, help us. Please.
Okay, look at me very well. Look at me. Am I putting on police uniform? Am I a police officer? Look at this house. Does it look like a police station to you? If you want your son released, go to the police station and get him released. That's it. What's my business with it?
He is your son. And you instructed the police not to release him until he signs an undertaking. Remember, I am your elder brother.
Chief, please. You are also my husband. And Obio is like a son to you. Please, help us and release him. Please, sir.
Look at me very well. Do I look like someone that will be your husband? Huh? Now let me ask you. Do you want your son to be released?
Yes, Chief.
Really?
Yes, Chief.
Crawl here and kiss my foot.
Okay, when? Then you must see this. Obio. So let's go. It's okay, let's go. Our song will come out. My dear, let's go.
But in your own case, is different. In your own case, the people want more. Help your own, you said no. You're one nigga, you see him, oh, give me come.
You're welcome.
What about the children?
They went to warn your brother concerning Obiora's case. After I explained to them how we got there and your brother insulted you and chased us out of his house, they got angry and decided to go and confront him.
Ebube and Tita. These girls will not create troubles for me in this village. Huh? Who allowed them to go to Mike's house now?
Nah, you know your daughters now. You know how stubborn your daughters can be. I tried stopping them, but they totally ignored me.
I don't like these things at all. These guys are fond of creating one problem or the other for me in this village. I don't like this.
Nah, that is not necessary. We need to find out what happened to them. No matter what, they are your children. And you cannot throw away the baby with the bathing water. Oh, nah.
They would have waited for me. Am I not capable enough to handle this issue? Eh? Why are these children like this? They won't put me. They are just creating problems one another on someone. Eh?
Calm down. Huh? Forgive the children. You need to go and find out what happened to them because I have been worried. You know how terrible your brother can be.
It's alright.
You want to go, eh?
Will you join me?
Nah, I would have loved to. But as you can see, I have something on the fire. Oh? Biko, just go, eh? You should go.
Don't worry. I'll do it myself.
You are wicked in somebody, a question, embarrassing one negi. You are wicked in somebody, a question, embarrassing one negi. You are wicked in somebody, a question, embarrassing one negi. You are wicked in somebody, a question, embarrassing one negi. Echem nasi one name, Marokwa one name. Echem no bo for balado feliri. Echem nasi fedika one na konamo. But in your own case, is different. In your own case, the people want more. Help your own, you said no. You're a one nagaka, you see him.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, for goodness sake? Let me in.
You are a big liar. You must leave this house today.
Look at you. Did I steal anything from you? Let me just in. Martina, let me ask you. What have I done to you? Have I wronged you in any way? What's the problem? My brother, thank you. Why is my wife crying? Maybe you should just ask her.
He beats me.
I was about going into the house and your wife refused me in. You did not touch her and she's crying.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
She didn't beat her and she's crying.
He stole the money that you left for me. And I traced him outside, he started beating me.
How? No, she's lying, you know. She still go out from where? I didn't even go into her room. I didn't even touch it off. Why now? Martina, why now? Are you stupid? My wife cannot lie. In fact, you have overstayed your welcome in this house. Go and pick your bag and leave my house. Pick my bag to where now? Do I have any other place to go?
Go to the village. Leave my house.
Don't.
You have him. Go to your village.
I say go and pick your bag and leave my house now. Hey, but you at least now you know me now. There was no way I would steal from your wife now. Hey.
Brother, you just allow me in. It's cold out there. You know it's raining and it's cold out there.
My husband, what is he doing here?
Mike, you had my wife, right? Please leave.
Brother, please. I've been sleeping in the mechanic workshop for over 3 days now. And it's really cold out there. Mosquitoes and all that. Please now.
My husband, do not listen to you. Someone that has a mind to beat your own wife.
Martina, did I touch you?
Are you stupid? You're still lying, right? Mike, please leave my house.
Oh, brother. Just it's cold out there.
Leave my house.
Brother.
Hey, boy. Hey.
What are you doing in my house?
I was told my daughters came here yesterday. So where are they?
You can pretend, though. You think I'm not aware that you know their mission to this place?
I don't know what to say.
Liar. You are a complete liar. You sent your daughters to my house to come and insult me?
I didn't send anyone.
You are lucky I'm in my good mood right now. I would have called the police and asked them to detain your daughters one more day.
Are you saying you locked me?
Get out. Fool. Get out of my compound. Look at him with a tongue plot. Poor man, idiot.
See one name, I don't want one name. A gem no bo for balado felly. A gem near see Fedica one gonna more. But in your own case, is different. In your own case, the web one more.
What is it? If both of you know where you're coming from.
What is it?
We're going. If you know where you're coming from since yesterday, you better go back there. Yeah. Go back to that cell. Tell them to employ you. Or better still, let those policemen marry you. Yes!
Mama, what did you do now?
You don't know what you did. You don't know what you did, eh? In Ajuma Juju.
You don't know what you did. Did I not warn you people not to go to that wicked man's house? Eh? Did I not warn you?
Mama, see, you need to stop blaming us, because we did nothing wrong. See, that man is just doing this thing simply because he has money.
Thank you. That is the more reason I said stay away from him.
Mama, we cannot stay away from him. So far he gives us trouble. We are stuck with him because we will give it back to him.
Yes.
We cannot stay away from him. Mama, you see that man? I will deal with him. This is just the beginning.
I am ready for that man. As he's giving me, I am giving him. As he's giving me, I am giving him.
Yes. The more reason I say you should stay away from him. That is why I say stay away from him. Stubborn children. But you wouldn't listen. Dikeh.
Useless children. Huh? Both of you ignored your mother's advice and went to Mike's house to confront him, isn't it?
Papa, leave that thing. You see that man? He must pay for what he made us go through last night. Me, Ebube, I will not let him go.
We will not let him.
Yeah, you will see now.
Can you listen to your daughter? She's still talking though. The only thing you have is this your mouth. You cannot do anything other than creating more problems.
Mama, if you think she has only mouth, you know I'm here. I'm the fighter. I am the warrior, Mama. I don't preach peace. I preach war. Mama, I want war. You see that man? I will deal with him. Let him just pray that he has his mother's spirit guiding him, because I will kill him. Oh, she just created small problem. I am going to create mountain of problems for that man. For that man, I will give him back to back. He's your brother, Abi. Go and tell him to prepare for me. Papa, I will kill that man. Just tell Umuada, tell our palms, let them get correct coffin for him. The rice they will cook that day, I am going to sit down with my full chest and finish the food, because I'm going to celebrate his death.
Cheta Chukwu!
Gine, Mama?
Cheta Chukwu! Torume! You see this house? This house can no longer harbor violent children. You are not coming into this house. Oh yeah, enter now.
Our front door, Kikochi. You are blocking the front door. Thank God we have backyard. About turn.
Ole go back here.
Wait, backyard. Wait. See this children.
Sorry.
You see your children?
You see your children?
You see what your children do?
And you see what your daughters do?
How will you not do what very messy? You go see what that could do. Eh? So your uncle and you and your sister, and you couldn't do anything as a man. What you want make I? No, what you want to make I do? Make I kill him? You dey ask me if you kill him. So you don't know say that man na just ordinary man like you. Ginger this man. Talk to this man so this man no go dey look in your sisters and short your family. Eh? Okay, what do you mean now? Make I go confront him, abi? Yeah, this man ginger him. There. This man, he will not repeat that thing again. So you want to make I go kill him? Make I go strangle him, kill him, fight him, abi? Now what you want me to do, abi? I tell you, make you kill anybody. Are you not a man? Do you know this man? Are you afraid of this man? Are you not a man? Hey! Nah, Obio, eh? Which kind of friend you be? No, which kind of friend you be? You advise me make I go front arm. And I said that same thing when you tell me now you land me for sure. You want make I go still do am. If I enter say now what you go do, you go come bear me. Why I not go bear you? Why I not go come bear you? My guy, if now me this man they do wetin they do you and your family, my pass to God who made me. I go keep person. Now me they tell you, if now me this man they do all this way they do your sisters. Eh? Guy. Person go die. Now me they tell you. How is it? Are you okay? You can go work and money. Nah, guy, na so the thing they pay me. Guy, this man they treat you and your sisters bad. They do wait. Guys, hey, my guy. Guy, meet this man to man. Talk to him. If this man repeat this thing again, one day, he bury his seat.
Guy, they cap nonsense. So what you come beyond?
You not be man.
Why you the cap like
If you go prison, come out.
Why you the cap like
If you go prison, come out. You not be man. Eh? Not be people that go prison go come out. If you go 3 times.
No, which kind of friend you be? You advise me make I go fight my uncle. If I go fight him, not kill him. He go put me for sale. If he put me for sale, he go come bail me.
Why I not go bail you? Guy, why I not go bail you? If this man put you for prison, I go come bail you. You know why they tell you this?
If you no react, if you no do something about this man go put you for prison again. Chicken na, that's what it be.
Guy, you dey cap nonsense, so. You dey cap nonsense. Where this one come?
See who I dey help.
You dey help me.
See who I dey help. Obio, if you reach where I dey, now you go get mad. You go see your small uncle. Small uncle. You don't fit do anything.
You can cause cock and mad.
No, never to boy na cock and mad.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you. Is he around?
Yes, he just came back.
So can I see him?
Okay, sir.
Chief Mike, good afternoon.
What is good in the afternoon for you? Huh? What are you doing in my compound?
I came to see you. It's been long I visited.
You came to see me? Yes. Now listen. I don't welcome poverty-stricken people like you and your family in my compound. Now leave.
Are you throwing me out of your compound?
Are you asking me questions? I said I don't want to see you. You are still talking. Now leave.
Please, sir, look. If you are still angry, just calm down. Calm down. You know we are brothers. Calm down.
You are brothers, right?
Of course.
You are still there. You don't want to leave, right? Huh?
Are you using... Who are you using that one?
No, it's for my grandfather. I want to use it on my grandfather.
You brought this one for me?
For who? Idiot! Let me see you in my compound again. What is it? I said I don't want you people. Leave me alone. Poverty. You want to insult me with poverty? What is it? Come, Osondu, come here. Come here, quick, run! Why did you allow that stupid idiot to enter this compound?
I'm sorry, Oga.
You are sorry. You are sorry. Now lie down. Lie down, idiot!
Hey, Oga, you don't have leg again. I'm sorry, Oga.
Try to baby, get out from here. Get out. Get out.
Papa, are you actually telling me that Uncle Mike did this to you?
Yes. He chased me out of his house with Koboko. In fact, if not that I ran.
Hey, what did you do to him now? Why did he chase you out?
He said poverty-stricken people like me and my family are not welcome in his house any longer.
He called those poverty-stricken people? Papa, you mean that man said that to you?
Yes, of course. Should I be lying over issues like that?
Papa, see, that man is simply an enemy to this family. I'm sure it's not the cause why we are not even married. And Obio is just loitering around the village constituting nuisance.
I never knew my brother is this wicked.
Papa, wait. You're still addressing him as your brother after what he did to you? Ha, Papa. You're the cause of this problem in this family. Look at what he did to you. You're still calling him your brother.
But he's the only brother I have. That's why I'm bothered.
See, Papa, we have to cut ties with this man. We are no more doing again. In fact, he's not related to us in any way. He's not our uncle. He's not your brother. He should stay on his own now. Why will he be treating us like this?
There's nothing I can do. I still love him.
Eh? You still love him? I'm going to be loving him. Let me be going.
Where are you going to?
I'm going to see my friend Tina. She just came back from the city to see her auntie. It's when you die, you
But make sure you don't keep late night, oh.
For how long are we going to remain in this abject poverty? There is no hope for us anywhere. The only person that can even liberate us is the one chastising us. God, I am simply tired. What do I do now?
What are you doing here? It's almost 2 a.m. and you're seated here by yourself. What is it? Oloko, what is it?
See, I'm ready to stay up all night. If only you can help me find solution to liberate this family from poverty. I have endured enough. I'm tired.
Yeah, I am bothered too. I am worried. What can we do? We can't do anything considering the fact that we are both women.
See, whatever a man can do, a woman can do it better.
Akudo! Yes? What are you doing there? Come here! What are you doing there? Mike. Didn't I warn you not to stamp your feet on this land? Huh?
Mike, this is my land. Why are you troubling me?
Hey! What did you call me? Mike! Didn't I warn you to stop addressing me by that name? You're calling me Mike!
But that is your name. I'm your elder brother, and as such I have every right to address you as Mike. Consider me as a father to you.
Father, look at me very well. And look at yourself, your poor, wretched self. You see yourself as somebody who can father me? Do you know who I am? I control billions. Is it because I'm living with you in this village? Do you know how I make my money? You think I made my money from here? That's very stupid to have called yourself my father. Idiot, Mike, you slapped me, and I will slap you again. Now leave this farm now.
Mike, remember I'm holding a cutlass.
Leave this land, one.
I'm going nowhere.
Leave this land, two.
I am not leaving this land.
Leave this land, three.
This land belongs to me. And mind you, remember I'm holding a cutlass. But because I'm an elderly man, I wouldn't want to kill my own younger brother. That's why I'm going to spare you.
This thing! You think if you cut me with this, it will enter me?
She's the wonderful. She's the we're going to see them all.
What is wrong with this? Calling my phone in the morning.
I will call you back. Don't come in. Stupid girl. Want money.
Hi, Ben.
Stop it.
Please, let's go inside.
Go inside where? Eh? You think we are still playing that game? See, I've come to return your things, so this is your car key. Take. Your shine. Iron, carry on. Take your setup. Carry everything. I don't want it again.
Ben, why are you doing this? Ben, I still love you. Please forgive me. It won't happen.
Leave me, oh. Don't touch me. Don't try it.
But I did not ask you to return it. Please,
you don't need to tell me. I returned them because we are no longer together. Sapo Onwegi, wash yourself. Come out from where are they? Light and darkness has no connection. Carry your magic nyash, they go. I don't want.
Ben, but I still love you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No.
It won't happen again. I will not cheat on you again. I promise.
Tina, I said I will not forgive you. You made me lose my serious relationship. Get away, love me where?
I love you. I love you. I will change the car. Ben, I will change the car.
Why you as a girlfriend?
Ben!
Get out.
Obio, what happened to me?
I don't know. Mama dey healthy, nothing happened to Mama. I don't know, Mama no dey sick. Cheta even buy one wrapper for am. She come like am, they dance, all of us dey here, they dance. I don't know, Mama enter inside. She say she wan sleep, she no come gree wake up again. I don't know wetin go happen.
Did Mama wear the clothes Cheta bought for her?
Yes, she wear am, the clothes can't even fit am. So she come dey, all of us dey dance. I don't know. I don't talk am say make we avoid Chief Mike, but nobody for this house won't hear me. Now Chief Mike don't kill my mother the same way they kill my father.
Hey, Obiora, do you know where the clothes are?
Ebube, why you gonna ask me this useless question? Why you gonna ask me say whether I know where the clothes dey? You want wear them? No, you want wear the clothes?
I cannot believe that my mother is gone. Just like that. Who then will enjoy the wealth I am about to make?
The task is completed. Take this. You are to travel to your village this afternoon. Present that gift to your mother and make sure she put it on to see how it fits her. And expect your wonders 2 weeks from today. Am I understood?
Yes. Yes, my queen. Yes.
No matter what happens, keep that clothes safe
Because that is your source of wealth.
Too many commitments.
You can now leave.
Cheta, where are those clothes you bought for Mama? I am asking you because I need to know where you got them from.
Are you concerned about the mere clothes I got for her mother? Or her death?
I am concerned about the mere clothes because I am anxious to know what killed Mama. Where did you get those clothes from?
What kind of stupid question is that? Huh? I'm asking you.
Tita, you are going to answer me because I know the kind of people you mingle with.
And you think I don't know the kind of people you mingle with? For goodness sake, everything happening in this family, you caused it. So don't even act like a saint.
I know what you did. But I will not talk now. But I am just waiting to see results, Cheta.
And you think I'm going to keep silent? Listen to me, Ebube Chuko. One word from you, and I'll spill.
Now see the quarrel. Huh? All the time, quarrel. What's the problem? Huh? Cheta, what's the problem?
Nothing.
Okay.
Who are you?
Jesus! Hey! Gone! My name is Benjamin. I'm a plumber, professional plumber. Somebody directed me here. The owner of this house needs my services. I come in peace, oh. Makachineka, I come in peace. I'm just an ordinary plumber. Jifa! I can even show you evidence. These are my tools. Jifa! Hey! Another call? Hey! Sorry now, I come in peace. I swear, I come in peace. Who is me? I said I be Benjamin, plumber. The plumber Obio. Are you sure this is the right? Don't you waka come? Kachineke so someone abuse so. Don't let me waka come. I swear. But madam, this one will be say women carry gun mount for the gate. And be say the owner of the building now want tank like she go carry. The plumber Obio. Shut up. No face this gun. Come face and this time. Face I'm here.
Mom. Yes. There's a man outside. He said he wants to see you. He said he's a plumber. Oh. Let him in.
to sacrifice you.
Move!
Calm down now. Put on your way. You can't handle. Move to here. Who am I meeting? Who am I meeting?
This way. Guide the move.
Calm down now. Won't you me go and see if I'm a thief?
J3, that's okay.
Good afternoon, ma.
Yes, afternoon. How may I help you?
My name is Benjamin, the plumber guy.
Why didn't you come with your tools?
I want to see the work first before I go home and get my tools.
Oh, I see. All right. Come with me.
Eh?
Are you not here to work?
Yes, ma. Good evening, ma'am.
So are you done making the list?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay.
So this is it. These are the things to buy. 4 inches pipe, 4 pieces. That's 78,000. 2 inches pipe, 25 pieces. That's 100. And 3 inches pipe. Okay.
Sit. So how much is it,
250,000 for everything.
And you included your services?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I'll give you 300,000.
I said 250,000.
Of course I heard you right. I did. We have dream. Go ahead.
Help yourself.
Please help me fill the glass.
Okay.
Thank you.
I should be the one to thank you for offering me a drink.
Really?
Yes.
You know you're quite handsome.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Are you surprised? Cheers. Go ahead.
Cheers.
You can help yourself one more if you want some. It's okay. Go ahead.
My guy, I just come back from where my sister Cheta the build house. One. If you see the kind house where Cheta, my sister, they build. Hey! If you see the kind house where my sister Cheta, they build for this village, na number one.
Are you serious?
Chideke. Diego Cheta one name butano boda. Diego. Cheta just says money. Hey! Chideke.
So how did your sister get this kind of connection that gave them this so much money?
My guy, if you ask me, who I go come ask? What they consign me? How they make the money? What you give them money no consign me? My own I make I just they manage the money. Make them they bring the money, make I the manager. He no consign me.
See what you they talk. Yeah? You don't know you're a man.
What be your problem? See, make I tell you something. Again with you know they even understand. For this generation, we know they talk about who be man and who be woman. Waiting would they talk about now? Who they in that power to make the money? Now be the cocoa. All this one way they talk now children's talk.
So
no.
what do you mean? What do you mean?
What do I mean? Waiting I mean be say my two sisters are billionaires. My guy, see, make I tell you something. Level don't change you. As you see Obio like this, I don't be big boy. I get money. My sister gets money. See, very soon I go even marry. If I like, I go born 10 children. Waiting children go chop, no be problem. Ego kale. Eh? Mwoyo wanachemo anazo. Nka wete. Wana toto. Guy, you know what you be? Ibo benyo nonto. Suffer man or yebo. Why go they talk like say be small
pikin? No, this one I no go take. I beg, no insult me. Say we dey at the talk, no they insult me, I beg.
Namdi na me they raise hand for. Like this, they want me. See, make I tell you something. Level don't change. Me, I know they the same level. You know, as you say you get 2 billionaires for your house. My sisters are billionaires. You can't they want me like this. See, make I tell you something. Go take your time, oh. See, any day when you insult me or do me anything what I don't like for this village, I go just call my sister. They go from headquarters, carry police, come carry you. And any day when I give them more than I they go release you. So give me respect. Very careful with me, oh. Level don't change, oga. Easy to get sisters where get money.
Oga. No be there here they shout hustle. Hey. Now your money.
Hey! It's not easy to get sisters where get money. If you get, go and hustle. Oga, go and hustle. You there they chew chewing gum. Your mate they chew chewing gum. Papa like you they chew chewing gum. Would they talk about money? God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Hey, I say hello now. Emegene iye nando. Hey, you want no chicken? See chicken, no. Hey, but you pay me. You pay me, say mama, you know they're around. They see all this blessing with your children can. See money, see car.
See, not try to insult me again, no.
No.
I'm not gonna take her from you. I'm not gonna try to take her from you again.
Sorry, I'm not gonna insult you. No verse. Sorry. I'm not gonna insult you again. No verse. No verse.
I won't make sure, see, you not gonna insult me again.
I'm not gonna insult you again. Are they mad? Why am I gonna insult you? I'm not gonna ever insult you again.
You see me for this village. Any day where you insult me, any day where you insult me, you see what I go do.
No, why are they mad? I'm not gonna insult you again. No verse.
Obi. You know say only if you insult me for this village, I go take her. Anybody will try him. Fire. I swear.
So because you don't see chow, you don't see chicken and fish with a drink. Eh? So now you make a fish sort you have. Poverty is a disease.
I beg.
Mama, money, legal little.
That's it. I'm
going to Wait, your problem. See, no use this kind of thing play with me again. No. You're mad. You're mad.
Give me something now.
Give me waiting now.
Give me. See if you see chicken now. Give me one.
And now your own.
But when you go to cry, you go call me now. But you need food now. You don't want to call me.
Wait till you don't help me do for this village. If I want toast woman, they go catch me. They laugh me. If I want enjoy myself, they send you come for this village. You make you the monitor me.
Not be me tell you what you do your but you do your uncle. You do it in the wrong way, and they arrest you. You say you do it the way I want, and they don't go do it.
Not be better friend.
Give me something. You give me anyone.
They're very careful. What in the world you say?
Oh, you give me fish now.
Fish, you buy fish, come here. As you come here, you carry fish, come.
Then I'm thinking, come one hour.
I cannot slap you here. Come out. You not gonna allow me to enjoy in peace. Huh?
Yeah,
Abadom. Ngwano, see you in the evening, huh? Give me fish now. Namdi, be careful, oh. Very careful with me. You know, man? What are you?
Give me one now.
Give you one with it.
Yeah?
What's this one? Now give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
I don't man.
Give me that.
I
put right poison for that fish. Good time. Hot poison there. That fish. If you chop out, you want that?
Auntie, come now.
Wait, my guy, wait. Sorry. My guy. You won't tell me, say, you tell this lady to give you 250K, right?
Mm-hmm.
I even expected her to bargain, but she did not. And she gave you 300,000.
She doubled the money. That was what happened.
Wait, is she married?
No, she's not married. Chooks, I don't really know. I don't know why such ladies keep coming into my life. Her countenance when she stopped me, like, I'm still confused though. The thing got me so much concerned. Because I want
Guy, calm down. You don't start though. See, you don't start. See, like this, me I no get power to beg charity. Please.
Wait till that one come me. I don't understand.
Oh,
you don't get power to beg. How?
How? You know what I talk about, but meanwhile, no be that one carry us connect here. Have fun now. Soft your guy small now.
Soft you as what?
20K.
As what?
As your guy now.
You be my guy.
Ben, calm down. Be your guy now. Soft me small now.
Ben, go sit down. See here.
Don't worry, everywhere good. We get together. Hello.
We got that day now. See here. So now, who come the dog?
Don't worry.
I dey ask you who come.
The Johnson.
The Johnson where chooks, you don't dey talk careless.
My guy, you know just give me 5K.
Obiora said over the phone that Chetana bought 4 plots of land and she has started developing it. Wow. So the result I talked about is out at last. But really? Where was she all this while?
Tina, I've not seen her for 2 days now. Hello, babe. Are you okay? Where have you been? Okay, I'll be with you shortly.
What could be the news she talked about?
You sounded so urgent over the phone.
Yes.
Is anything the matter?
Yes. Have you met with your sister after your mother's burial?
No. But Obiora called me and said she's building lots of houses in the village.
Do you remember the South Africa Connect I told you about some time ago?
The one you said was awarded to someone else?
Yes. And guess who that is?
Who? Chetana?
Yes.
Oh my God. This is unbelievable.
She got the contract. And it might surprise you to know that I have also discovered where she lives.
Who must have connected her?
I guess it's spiritual.
Oh my goodness. This must be my mother's blood.
Do you remember the South Africa Connect I told you about some time ago?
The one you said was awarded to someone else?
Yes. And guess who that is?
Who? Chetana?
Yes.
Oh my God. This is unbelievable.
She got the contract. And it might surprise you to know that I have also discovered where she lives.
Who must have connected her?
I guess it's spiritual.
Oh my goodness. This must be my mother's blood.
She has no joy at all. Now she is in the game. She has paid the sacrifice needed. Right now, she's in the game. Bad choice. Bad choice. Jetta, Echezokwana, Jetta, don't forget, remember, everything has a price. You cannot eat your cake and have it again, Jetta. This is blood for money, blood for more riches. Jetta, no more wobbly. Jetta, Jetta. You have no conscience. You have sold your soul to be more in exchange of money. You have no conscience. You have sold your soul to be more in exchange of money. You must give no conscience. You have sold your soul for more power in exchange of money. You have no conscience. You have sold your soul to be more in exchange of money. You have no conscience. You have sold your soul.
Bring her in.
So this is the result you talked about when our mother died.
I knew you were going to look for me until you find me. Here I am. Welcome to my humble abode.
Cheta, you killed our mother.
No, don't say that. I did not kill our mother. But is that what you think? Then so be it. But you set the standard for me by killing our father.
It was not intentional. Oh. But you intentionally killed our mother. Out of your own greed and quest for power.
Take it easy, girl. You're shouting. This is my house. And you sound very stupid. Now let me make this clear. First off, I am your elder sister. You mind the way you talk to me. Secondly, you thought I was going to be dependent on you forever. Well, you can see it with your eyes. Take a look around. What do you see? I am now bigger and better. I am now a global agent with a very, when I say very, capital letter V-E-R-Y for a big firm in South Africa.
Cheta, you are wicked. You are evil and heartless.
Well, there goes my teacher. You taught me, remember?
I see you have joined the lesbian cult. I just confirmed it. But mark it! You are going to regret every bit of this.
You dey Chris. Will I say you don't coolus? You don't whine yourself. No, you don't mad. I be like who you were threatening. Well, let me make this clear to you. I am bigger than what you think. It is too late for you to threaten me. Your time don't pass. Now, it is blood for blood. Sister to sister. The game just started. Bring it on. We shall see. We shall see nothing. Get your filthy self off my house. Bingo. G3. Bring back my guests.
She has paid the sacrifice needed. Right.
There she goes. Back to the party.
Ebube, can you calm down and tell me exactly what the issue is? I don't like this thing you're doing. Stop pacing around, please.
God, Tina, I went to my sister's house yesterday. You needed to see the way this girl humiliated me. God, I have never been humiliated in such a manner in my entire life. I was so ashamed. God!
Tell me exactly what happened.
First of all, I was humbled by her affluence. Tina, this girl is way richer than I am. Her money long. Girl, I couldn't breathe.
Is that all?
Sorry? What do you mean, is that all? Is this supposed to be so? Come on! We made the same sacrifice.
Ebube, you know what? You still stand a chance to request for more wealth from the sisterhood.
Your wealth is in your hands.
I will make another request tonight. I cannot have her intimidate me with money. No way.
Black queens, we shall reign forever.
Reigning queen. We shall reign forever.
Black queens.
Riches and wealth are in our hands.
Once more, you are all welcome. I want you to present your sacrifices of obligation to the great Lord of the Queens for your fortification. Go ahead and present your sacrifices. It is done. Great Black Queens.
The reigning queens.
Ebube,
Great Queen Mother,
it is time for you to present your appeal before we continue with the rest activities of the night.
Great Queen Mother, my heart is troubled. My sister acquired more wealth, and hence she's using it to intimidate me.
Nobody born of a woman can intimidate a black queen. We are always on top of the game. Eva, you need to make another blood sacrifice so that 1,000,000-fold of your sister's wealth will be given to you. Come see. He is our sacrifice. I need you to get me some strands of his hair.
You need to count yourself lucky that you have an opportunity like this.
I killed my father, and now you are advising me to kill my only brother? How?
Your only brother, you said? Your only brother that boasted before you that Cheta is more richer than you. Use your sense, babe.
Okay. I understand it is not easy. But girl, you need to understand that this is a battle you must win. You need to prove to Cheta that you were in this game before her.
Yes, Tina is right. Like I said, your brother values Cheta because she is more successful, wealthier, and richer than you.
If you're told what it takes to be a rich person, you will say, let me continue.
Girl, I know it is not easy, but this is a battle you must win for us.
Hey! Wonder shall never end. Is this the magnificent house they say Cheta is building? Nah, where did this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Hey! Nah, Ebe ka nwa ti ego biko.
Uncle.
Nnamdi.
Yeah? Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Nnamdi.
Yeah?
Is this the house they say Cheta is building?
Uncle, this is one of Cheta's houses now. I'm just coming from the other side.
Nnamdi.
Yeah, Uncle.
Are you saying one of?
Yes, sir.
Are you saying there are so many other ones?
Uncle, Cheta is a multi-millionaire. I'm just coming from one of her houses. Work is going on there morning and night.
Wait, let me ask. Where did she get all this money from?
Cheta is working with foreign companies now.
Ndocha?
Oyibo people. They pay her in dollar.
Hey, dollar! Dollar!
Uncle.
Hey! Nnamdi, do you know what pains me most? Is that my friend Akud and the wife is not alive to witness this blessing.
Let me take you inside and show you rooms. You know, you've not been inside. This house is from here now. Go down.
Hey!
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 Uncle, it is now.
Yeah!
Maybe this person I expect to see you.
Trust me. I just decided to come and see you and go immediately. I've been missing you.
You mean they go back now?
Mm-hmm.
Why, Kwan?
Don't worry, I'll come again. Meanwhile, there's this special bread that I bought for you.
For me?
Obio, it's bread. Hey!
It's your Nkaga Towa Monte. Hey, come back again. Come back again. Okay, Towa Monte. Okay? What about me about because? Hey! Hey! Nukra, ngeji angu kwati. Otoko. Oh! Everyone, them thank you. Ebube! Oh, my tummy! Afomo! Oh, my tummy! Afomo! Ebube! My tummy!
That bread was poisoned. What is that supposed to mean? Wait a minute. Oh my God. I have to inquire about this.
Obiara! Obiara! Who is the boy? Where could this boy have gone to now? He's not even picking. Obiora! Obiora!
Okay. Make yourself comfortable. What is it?
What? Wait. So now you in this house?
Yes, it's my house.
Now you... Who are you doing here?
Bring your voice down. Yes, it's my house. Obiora, it's called a chandelier.
Chandelier?
Yes.
Wow, chandelier! Hey, Cheta one name was a part of
Obiora, take it easy, okay? The name has changed. My name is not Cheta. It is Posh Pearl.
Posh Pearl.
Posh Pearl.
Yabo Pierre. Ghana Lachala Chube.
No.
Ubejala.
No. I mean Pearl, like Pearl. Pearl, Posh Pearl.
Nyabu beja tanokan.
Hey! You the person that managed the village?
No, of course you would have to go back. You want to abandon my project in the village?
I didn't say, I don't talk about it. But you know now, see this guy house, I will leave out and go village. Go do it.
Yes. You'll need to go back, regardless. Okay?
No problem. Anything where you talk, I will do them now. Money don't day.
Take it easy. Okay?
Fridge, Muka.
It's an air conditioner. Oh, pure.
Air conditioner?
Yes.
Nyabonkena moya man. Who they call me abeg? Leave me abeg. I discuss something with my sister.
Why don't
Which kind of wahala be this?
Pick up your call and try to bring your voice down, please.
No voice, abeg. No
Take
voice.
your call. At least to know who's calling you.
She might pick up.
Yes, we'll continue our discussion when you're done.
Hey, Cheta. Okay, Ebube. Okay, Ebube, one them. Abeg. Make I follow and talk, abeg. Everyone them.
Where have you been now? I've been calling your phone. You've not been picking.
Where when I go, no verse, abeg. I dey Cheta house. You get waiting me and Cheta they discuss now, abeg. No verse.
Okay. I just arrived the house. You need to come quickly.
Huh? You dey house now? But you don't even tell me say you dey come back village. Now you go just go enter the tell me say I dey city now. I no me boku nenu nenu. I no Cheta house.
Come quickly. I need to go back.
Okay, so bad. Make I just call you back now.
What? Obiora, are you joking?
Make I call you. No verse, I beg. Make I finish with Cheta, I beg. I will call you back now. No verse,
Obiora. Are you serious? Wait. Obiora hung the phone on me because he's with Cheta. What the hell is Cheta now? Okay. I'm beginning to see reasons with what Tin and Go told me.
Your only brother, you said? Your only brother that boasted before you that Cheta is more richer than you. Use your sense, babe.
Cheta, I will so deal with you. My mind is made up and there is no going back. Let's go.
Okay, ma'am.
You mean Ebube said she's in the village?
Okay, for I'm get her. Now what did she just tell me now? Hey! They call me a beg and what you call me this one now?
Take it easy.
You go one and be no verse, I beg. Oh,
Ebu, because let me make I call you back, I beg. Make I finish with your tag. Go call you back. No, beg. No verse, I beg. No verse. Thank you.
You know what? Why don't you go upstairs and freshen up? Okay? I made something really delicious. By the time you come down, we'll continue our discussion, okay?
Make her go bath.
Exactly. No, there is a heater upstairs.
Okay, heater.
Yes.
Hey! Ice cream on the ground. It will ice cream. Yeah, everything.
Yes.
Hey, I'll get it. Yeah. Hey. Because I saw the can go to one. Hey.
Ebube in the village. What exactly did she go to the village to do?
Oh, hail, Queen Mother.
What brought you to the temple at this odd time?
Queen Mother, I am troubled.
Speak, I am listening.
It's about the sacrifice you asked me to make. My sister has made it difficult for me to get access to him.
Oh. I have seen everything now. Your sister knows about your intentions. And that is why she planned to frustrate you. But don't worry. I will personally get everything you need.
Thank you, Queen Mother. I will appreciate that.
Warn your sister. Tell her to be careful so that she does not incur my wrath.
Queen Mother, I do not need to warn her. Deal with her severely if she dares you.
You can go now. I will do the rest for you.
Thank you, Queen Mother.
If you're told what it takes to be a rich person, you will say, let me continue, Paul. Owa shirike, ndi nanu wa barabo. Wana marazi wane makifi yego. Buwe, bifi bieranu wa elulu chukwo. Oh, because of ego. Sacrifice it must pay. Before you bulego, plenty money, ego na yalo. I am out for the sacrifice, yo. Ego, no going back, yo. I am ready, yo.
Yeah. Oh, good Jesus. And the name is Posh, for goodness sake.
Oh, sorry, Sorry, oh?
It's okay.
Hey. When you take enter here now? Eh?
I just came in.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay. Cheta one Iwe wanag biko. Iwe wanag posh pal.
Obio, what is it?
You know, say you never tell me why you say make I stay here.
Well, I just want you to stay here for a while. Is that a problem?
But you know, say I get project for village. You are the monitor. Your project now. If I dey here, who go come the monitor the project?
Okay, don't worry. That is not an issue. The engineer will handle it until your return.
Okay, yeah?
Yes.
Now me say the holidays I come now. Okay, holidays come here.
Well, let's just say that you're on leave in my house.
Okwagun, who I be now? Even if you say make I day here forever, I go there now. One name about a gego, one name Bike Diego.
Obio, you're in the city now, okay? You need to touch up a little bit.
Okay? When am I they touch up?
Just, level up. Yes.
We'll start
with the Igbo first, okay?
Okay, now so Igbo too much.
G3, boss. Take this later. Deliver it to the address there. Alright. G4, lock the gate after.
Who brought this letter?
Madam, I don't see the person. I just come outside, see the letter for gate.
So you were not at the gate?
My gate had there since, madam.
Get out.
Sorry, madam.
I said get out!
Sorry.
Come on, will you get out? I don't push you. Get out! Get out!
What's going on there?
Ben, what are you doing here?
Ben, do you know this bitch?
Cheta, he's my man. And I ask again, what is he doing here?
Ben?
Hey, you! Quiet your mouth. Which can't talk with that one? Which can't only talk with that one? Who be your man? Eh? Wait, I disable your man by emergency. If you see your man, you're not going to recognize him again. I ask you! My woman. You see this girl? She used to be my friend. But that was then. You've been working on Anleka.
For how long am I going to continue like this? I've been in this city for complete 5 years. 5 good years. Yet nothing to show. Sapa still hold me for blockers. I still never make money. Every day my people will be calling me to come back home. How can I go home? In this condition, this is my current condition. No, nah. When my mates in the village have already made it. Asapu them, Ezewi Boko them, Pofeng, Eden Namani. Men they Mrs. Ifike. Now watching want to drive in good cars. And my people want me to come to the village. No, God, they're very shameful. I have to make my own money first. If I could be every day they will be calling me to come back home. What will I do? Poverty, you have to leave me, oh. You have to leave me, oh. Look at where I'm staying. Hey, this money self, where you even dey? Where this money dey? Where people they even see this money?
My friends, all of a sudden, they started doing well, driving flashy cars. Some Naba village. Can you even call my mother? If I get to the village, what will I tell my mother? After 5 years in the city, I did not make it. Ben, what is the evidence? I'm even hungry. I'm even hungry. Which kind sakpa be this, sef? Which kind poverty be this? Person go hustle from January to December, yet no evidence. Nothing to show that I'm a hardworking man. Now my rent is about to expire, and I have no money with me. Before you know it, this nonsense landlord will start yelling at me. No be even say the place be like person house. Be like where fowl they sleep. But I need to return my rent to. I must do something. You know.
What's up now?
Nah, no suck, I swear.
Man, this one your face like what's happening?
I don't get joy. I need money. Chooks, I need money.
You need money?
I'm not joking, bro. As I dey like this, Sakpa hold me for blockers. I no fit move. I no fit shake body. How man go dey like this? No money to pay for him rent. Na Johnson now. You come like say I know they try.
Baba, I know. See, this Sakpa na for everywhere. But you know what's happen? No worry. I get gist for you. Good one at that. That game what I give you yesterday, plan.
I dey tell you say I dey find money where I go use to pay my rent today. Wait, man, no ask me that thing.
You know plan.
I no play, bro. I no play.
Guy, they fuck up. They fuck up. See, man, tell you, that game, you enter. I swear, me a job for that game. As I plan, man, Baba, I catch out 100K.
Hey!
Omo, you dey lose guard though. You don't play that game.
Now this thing I dey talk. How person go try to dey elevate, but devil go dey behind and try to dey drag am like I pass my neighbor.
Ben low, no be devil matter. This thing,
so you that game enter.
You enter, but no lady. See, wetin go happen? Baba drop this thing, mo go, ma just give you one bottle.
I no understand. No choose, I no can understand. I dey tell you say I dey find money where I go use to pay my rent. May you go buy me which one bottle? Which one be one bottle?
Ben, you too dey worry. We go discuss this thing later. Just drop this one first.
Chooks, give me money. Give me money, make I pay my rent.
Drop am first.
My problem, I go still deal with my problem. You know, say if I go drink finish, come back now. When the drink come up from my eye, I go still remember say I get problem. No, just give me money, man, solve my problem first.
Okay, no worry.
If you want us to drink one carton, I will.
We'll go settle down. Just drop this one first.
No, you cash out.
Baba, you don't trust me. Na me o.
Vasami na choose.
Don't worry, I go run now. Just drop am now. Mo go now. Mo just go somewhere. Mo just run now. Drop this thing, mo go. Ma go give you one bottle.
No. You want give me money like this?
No worry, drop am.
Wait.
Don't dey make this thing show for your body. Come, my guy.
House help, 40,000. Cook, 45,000. Cleaner, 35,000. Security, 30,000. Free accommodation and free feeding. Thai state make I go dey cook. How they go dey pay security 30,000? Security wey go mount for gate 247. Now they won't go dey pay 30,000 naira. Omo me I no dey this one o. Now cook I go cook 45K. Try and be this. Chinese restaurant need workers. Chef 50,000. I first talk and say na cook I go dey cook na. Then they have 50,000. Supervisor 45. Security again. That no. Now this one I go. This Chinese restaurant. Make I go cook better food for them. You shouldn't do it with your phone whereby. Hey, Jesus. Okay, now no wahala now. Free food and accommodation. Okay, this one are their number. 090-672-672. Omo, this thing no gree enter. It be like na to tear and comot. Na be.
Sure, Bernard.
For now, my name na Ben 10, Ben the Polanle. Come where you? No dey address me as your man o. See as she be.
Well, you two heard him. Now take your filthy selves out of my house. Now.
And what was the meaning of this letter you sent?
Mug. Since when your name become Tina? Why are you the one asking me about the letter I sent to her?
Cheta, you are treading on a dangerous path.
Auntie, shut up. So you look me finish, you threaten me. Ogbeni, you no get sense, Abi? No, I be like who you go threaten. You two take yourself out of my house. Get out!
Cheta, do you know why I am not making a move against you right now? Because she's your blood sister. But with what you've displayed here and now, trust me, girl, I am coming after you.
Ooh. Oloba, you come my house, they threaten me. For your mind, you fit enter my caban, the yarn nonsense. Change the place. Make una to move. No, as I dey look una na mona delete. Two of una. Get out!
They go your ass now.
Una sleeping. G4! Boss. Come and move these idiots out of my house.
Muna dey go. Throw away these things to my house. Una don't hear am now. Muna dey match. Muna dey match. I don't want push person.
Ben 10. You know you were actually trying to calm my nerves. Before these nitwits found your way into my home.
Muna dey waka now.
Morgana, you need to explain to me how it's supposed to be.
You dey describe me as your man. You tell you, you want me to love your man.
Tina, the insult has gotten out of hand. The earlier we put this together, the better for us. Man, she's so lucky I wasn't there. I would have given her blue and black. Good. You should have seen the way that girl insulted me. Gosh. She even asked her puppets to throw me out of her house.
I've really suffered. Gosh. I've suffered. You needed to see the magnitude of what I endured.
Ebube, you are the cause of all this.
How am I the cause?
For Christ's sake, she is your sister. If only you had cautioned her.
And so what? As if you were not here when the whole thing started.
Ebube, she is your sister.
Okay. Go ahead and blame me.
I blame you.
Then blame me.
I blame you.
Blame me all you can.
I blame you. Both of you, please shut up. I want to think.
Shit. I'm out of here.
You need to warn this girl what the way she speaks. Can you imagine?
Ebube, please get out. I want to think.
You must give for more power.
Don't lay your hand on him.
And who are you to stop me? Leave my sight now! Leave!
And I said no. I am here to protect him. I will not let you use him for sacrifice.
How dare you? Stop me. I will not warn you again. Leave my sight. Now!
And I said no!
This is just the beginning. Next time you challenge me, you will be dead.
Jesus! Jesus! Ah, Jesus! Jesus! Ah, Jesus!
What is it?
Headache. Headache. Ah!
Headache. Calm down.
Your head.
My head.
Calm down. Just take a deep breath. You're having a headache.
Headache. You see what?
Headache.
Water.
Okay, I'll get later, but just stay put, okay? I'll be back.
Water.
All hail the Queen Mother.
How dare she challenge me? How dare she? That boy must die for causing me such a huge embarrassment.
Great Queen Mother. Did you succeed?
Can't you read the handwriting on the wall? I failed tonight. That boy must be sacrificed to this altar.
What is that? There is no need for you to point this gun at me. Go in there and tell your boss I want to see her.
And who do we have here?
How many times I don't warn you, sir, I don't want to see this animal for my house?
Boss, she insisted she wants to talk to you.
Cheta, I have come to see you concerning the young man I met in your house. Yes. What about him? He's my man. This will not be like the issue you had with your sister. I will not warn you again. Stay away from that man.
Excuse me. Are you threatening her?
I wasn't talking to you.
You see that guy? You see that man? That man is mine.
Read my lips. I do not want to see you anywhere around that young man. They cannot smell your body odor anywhere around now. Do they hear me?
I'm sure you have ears and you heard her. Now, bounce off.
Move it! Move it! I will not warn you again. Come. Now take this word to my sister. Tell my sister I said she would never, ever touch my brother. Carry this your big nash, come off my compound.
Get up, bitch!
Get away!
Just silly ass out of my house. Get up here, you bitch! Fighting over a man who rejected you.
Stand back!
Come on, disembark or it's an allowed that place.
You must give you have sold your soul for more power.
Don't eat it. I will deal with them one after the other. You will pay dearly for making mockery of me.
Ben!
What do you want?
I want to talk to you.
Talk to me about what? I told you it's over between us.
I need to speak to you privately. Ben, come!
Madam, respect yourself. I've respected you enough. Leave my fiancé alone. What is this one saying?
How dare you?
How dare you what?
Which fiancé? This one? So he didn't tell you about his new baby mama?
Hey, listen. You have to leave us now. Alright?
So he didn't tell you he left him for someone richer? He didn't tell you?
Babe, what's she talking about?
Baby, don't mind this idiot. She's lying. It never happened. It's over between us. Let me be. Let's go.
It's not over. Ben, listen. I will not allow Cheta to take you away from me. Ben! Ben!
What is the meaning of this? What are you doing in my house?
Go down. On your knees.
Ebube, drop that gun. Are you out of your mind? What is wrong with you?
Listen, I have had enough from you. Where is Obio?
Obiora is not here. He has gone back to the village.
You lie! Where is he? Or do you want me to pull the trigger?
Ebube, you need to drop that gun. I am your sister, for goodness sake. You want to end up killing every member of the family?
Save that sermon for your next life. Because I'm going to shoot you right here and now. If you do not tell me where he is. Where is Obiora?
Like I said, he's gone. Back to the village.
I am going to count 3. And if you don't tell me where he is, I will shoot you. 1! 2! You don't. Hey! Here you are. Now move over here. We are going to the village now. Hey, move! Don't test my patience.
What be this one now? What be this one now?
You need to stop.
I'm going to shoot you. I am not joking with you. Move now! You don't have to. Move! I'm going to shoot you.
You don't have to do this.
Move!
Ebube! 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 Shit! Ebube!
The dream you had last night will come to pass in no due time.
Queen Mother, please. We need to do something. I don't want to lose my brother. I'm willing to do anything to save his life, please.
We cannot stop them.
Ha! Queen Mother, we have to look for a way to stop them. There must be a way out.
There is only one way to stop your sister. It's by you using your brother for your own sacrifice.
What?
Your brother is not safe as long as he's still alive. Instead of losing him to the Black Queens, let's use him to your own advantage for more riches and wealth.
What are you doing?
I'm leaving this house.
Why?
Why? Why? Every time you keep asking why. Is it not obvious? Why? Why? Every time you keep asking why.
Stop.
Ben,
stop.
I'm done with you. Go and meet those your baby mamas. And leave me alone.
Babe, don't listen to what Tina said. I'm not dating Cheta. I only worked for her.
I wasn't even expecting you to say the truth of her. Thank you. Ben, thank you. I'm done. I'm not doing this again. Thank you.
Baby, you know I love you so much.
Die.
I won't let you go. No.
Ben, I'm not joking with you.
But I won't let
I'm
you
not
go.
joking.
You know you are the love of my life.
Love of your life. Leave me alone.
Baby.
She has no joy at all. Now she is in the game. She has paid the sacrifice needed. Right now, she's in the game.
Cheta, Cheta? Cheta?
Vera, what is it?
Cheta, what be the problem?
Does it look like I have a problem?
Cheta, can't keep waiting to get in a coach and not go check out that in my walking.
I'm fine, there's nothing wrong with me. Are you still leaving tomorrow?
I won't go. My shop done dey lock for 3 weeks now. Nobody did. I won't go no waiting they happen for my shop.
Alright. I'll go with you.
Huh? You said?
I said I will go with you.
Why?
Well, let's just say I want to know how far the contractor has gone with the project. Do you have a problem with that?
Well, you never tell me what be the problem, Cheta.
Obio,
You never tell me what
I said I am fine.
No be like this, you dey take behave.
I go, they call you, Cheta, Cheta, you no go hear me. I go come touch you, you go do like this.
Obio, I said I am fine. What's your problem? Meanwhile, we're leaving very early tomorrow morning. So make sure you are ready in the morning.
Very early. Why you go want make we leave in the morning? Very early, kwa?
Obira, I beg you in God's name. Be ready in the morning.
Tita.
Don't forget, remember, everything has a price. You cannot
Let's see again what's in the happen.
and have it again.
And Cheta no won't tell me.
Cheta.
Who are you? And how did you get in here?
Why do you want to kill your brother after killing your father?
Who are you? Who sent you here?
Do not bother about my identity. What will you gain by killing your own brother?
If you do not tell me who you are, I'll throw you out this minute.
Wealth, riches, fame. That is all you care about. I thought your motive was to liberate your family from poverty.
Get out of this place now! Get out!
Ebube.
You even know my name?
Be warned. The wages of sin is death.
You again?
You have perfected your plans and you think it will work out for you.
Who are you and what do you want from me? What? What is it?
Why do you bother to know who I am, but you are not bothered about the message I gave you?
Tell whoever sent you that I am not intimidated by you. I am not!
Good day, boss. G3. Yes, boss. Put some drink in the glass. I am relieving you of your duties. Boss, what happened? Nothing. I'll be going on a trip and I wouldn't want anybody to be here until I return.
Boss, Wahala dey.
There is no problem. I don't just want anybody to be here until I return. G3. Yes, boss. Take one of the envelopes. G4. Boss. If there is some cash, I want you to hold on to that until I return.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you, boss. You're welcome.
But I hope there's no problem, boss.
Like I said earlier, no problem. Make sure to drop your guns before you leave.
Okay. Thank you so much, boss.
G3, I know sure say everything there alright though.
Even me too. I don't think everything is alright. But all the same, we just have to do as she said.
The dream you had last night will come to pass in no due time.
Queen Mother, please. We need to do something. I don't want to lose my brother. I'm willing to do anything to save his life, please.
We cannot stop them.
Ha! Queen Mother, we have to look for a way to stop them. There must be a way out.
There is only one way to stop your sister. It's by you using your brother for your own sacrifice.
What?
Your brother is not safe as long as he's still alive. Instead of losing him to the Black Queens, let's use him to your own advantage for more riches and wealth.
Don't forget, remember, everything has a price. You cannot eat your cake and have it again.
There is no way I am going to sacrifice my own brother. I'd rather give up everything I have. God. How? Just how do I begin to explain this to Obio? How do I tell him that I used our own mother for rituals? What is going on? Let him know what is going on. I definitely have to just look for a way to go about this. I can't do this. I can't.
Tita?
Yes?
Who are you follow Tom?
Nobody.
Tita, you never get yourself since morning. What's be the problem? Talk to me.
Obio, I am fine. Are you ready?
I'm not ready. Tita?
Obio, what is it?
Tita, you get what you know and tell me. Tita?
Obio, everything is fine.
You get what you know and tell me.
I said everything.
Your brother.
I need a minute, please.
Tita. Tita.
What are you two doing in my house?
Are you deaf for something? Now you two don't act dumb with me.
What are you doing in my house?
What are you doing here? Yes.
I wouldn't let you take him away from here. I will take him because he belongs to
to me. It doesn't belong to you.
What are you doing here? Don't touch him! His soul belongs to my kingdom! You lie! His soul belongs to me and me alone! And I said no! Black Queens, we shall reign forever. Go inside there and get him. He is in there. Get him now.
Let no one touch him.
Who are you? Who are you to stop me? Get out of my way or I will destroy you.
Now! You cannot destroy me. I have come to save this family from your bondage.
Little girl, how dare you challenge me? Look at my face. Are you not scared? Look at me very well. You are not scared?
You cannot destroy me. I am the goddess of their ancestors. And now receive your punishments.
Sacrifice it must be before Ebube go. Plenty money, you gonna yellow. I am out for the sacrifice, yo. Ego, no going back, yo. I am ready, sacrifice it must be before Ebube go. Plenty money, you gonna yellow. I am out for the sacrifice, yo. Ego, no going back, yo. I am ready,
Nah.
Have you been tackling those kids?
No. Obio and Tita is not back.
Obio brought Tita back this afternoon.
How?
That is what I heard. I want to go to that place to find out what is going on.
If Obio brought Tita back this afternoon, that means something is wrong.
Let me get there. We'll find out what is going on. If you want to come with me.
Uncle, wait. Let me follow you.
So now, what's happening? Are you saying that Ebube and Tita were cultists? Now, tell me, what happened after that?
Ebube ran away. So after that, Tita can't wake up.
Okay.
As I see her, I know say Satan no go survive her before she come begin confess.
Tell me about the confession.
Ebube saying I kill my papa.
Eh?
Why Tita talk saying I she kill my mother?
Hey! Wait. Do you know the gravity of what you're telling me, Obiora?
Uncle, what did I tell you now? That the gospel truth. I don't feel like give you. They don't use my parents to reach you, huh? They won't even use me to reach you, but Satan no agree. And now what you cause quarrel between two of them? Uncle, I beg, forgive me for the accuse you saying that you killed my parents. I beg, forgive me. Forgive me, please. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I've forgiven you, okay? It's just that your sisters made a terrible mistake. Huh? But I'm forgiving all of you, okay? Sit down. Let's talk. Okay? On my side too, I want to apologize. I didn't do well at all. The way I treated your family, no, it wasn't right. So I'm equally sorry, okay?
No problem.
But meanwhile, we will make arrangements to bring Ebube's corpse from the city so that we can bury her.
Wow. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you, Uncle. Thank you. May God bless you.
Right. Please sit down.
Thank you.
Obiora! What is going on? Obi! Chief! Is this Obi? Hey! Allo! Abrokwa no obere allo! Allo ka allo emela lo.
Sacrifice it must be before you go. Plenty money, I am out for the sacrifice. Ego, no going back. I am ready. Sacrifice it must be before you go.